Except for Aroni. Guess we're
Maybe,
still waiting for
probably.
Aroni.
Got it.
Ronnie.
Oh, that's not the right thing. It goes this way. There we go. Did it.
Oh, thank God.
That is so tiny in the corner. I should fix that later.
Things exploding. There's a giant explosion.
Fireball.
Fireball!
How fitting, go from one game about terrorism to another game.
It's fine.
What were you just playing?
Deus Ex been kind of vetted.
Oh, I thought he was just reading the news.
Well,
Oh man, the crazy
that's
kitchen guy.
new.
Crazy kitchen guy last night came running, literally running out of the kitchen from his fucking PBS news bullshit to come and yell at me. Literally stand in the lobby and yell at me about how everything in the Bible is coming true and the world is ending.
Oh,
that's nice.
Yay! I don't know.
Anyways,
I was just like, wait, but no, it's real, and I'm just like,
okay.
okay.
that's nice. I don't care.
Everything in the Bible is coming true. So, first question: have you actually read the Bible? Because I don't see the water being.
I kind of told him, and I was just like, I mean, the world's always ending. Everybody thinks that the Bible's coming. No, this time it's real. I'm just like, okay, sure it is, Steve. Go.
Which version of the Bible?
Go.
Old
I don't
Testament or New Testament?
fucking know. He's fucking nuts.
King James.
It's like, yeah, you just
James.
go back to your mop, dude. Just no. I'm trying to count chips, and you're screaming at me about the Bible, and I don't want to hear it.
Like, I have a headache. Please, if it's ending, let me die alone.
let me die in peace. It's fine.
All right. So, where were we? Oh yeah, opening night, murders, the works.
Murders? There were no murders. Oh, except
Yep.
I might have killed someone.
Might have been just a little bit.
Tempest was just raging. They were looking around to make sure there's no evidence of anything.
Yep.
Somebody is going to get skewered. I have a 100-foot icicle
won't
now.
hope.
It's fine.
All right. So, we last left off with I think Tempest and
Tempest
and
and the
they
professor.
ran over to the pet store. After
Professor was there.
The
Yeah,
professor.
didn't want you two to go alone because you're both a little rash.
What?
There was indeed a murder in there.
Looks over monocle.
You have a monocle?
No, I hope I don't. I don't know.
Now you do.
No, there's no monocle. Shit.
It is what it is.
How long has Matt's character had that monocle?
Right now, it just appeared.
Forever. Anyways, you guys are right now at the pet store, Octavia's pet store. Of course, you know, Tempest is
Rage.
trying to use all their.
I did
all their,
use
healing
every
spells.
fucking spell slot I have.
But Octavia's corpse lies unmoving.
I hate you, Goose.
On the wall, you've seen drawn, I remember. Her mouth, ears, and eyes are smoking a black smoke. What
Like
do you
they're
remember?
still actively smoking.
Yep, this is just recent.
Goodness. Sorry, go ahead.
So, and of course, the animals are kind of going a little bit haywire as they sense something is wrong. You guys are currently in the back room of this pet store.
I can't see anything. Eunice isn't there.
Eunice
Whoa.
is there.
I'll put
Eunice
my
is
hand on
back at the tavern.
Tempest's shoulder to try and calm her down.
She's behind
But
the
no, it won't
I
work.
know, I was gonna say, I don't think there's gonna be any calming
No.
him down.
It's just there.
Yeah.
Someone cut her time short. Just size.
And we kind of, sort of, maybe, possibly, little bit examine the body, but kind of catch up to myself.
And just as a refresher, Goose, you said there was writing on the wall. Are we able to read that?
That says, "I remember."
I remember. Thank you.
That's right.
I'm glad somebody does, because I have no idea.
No, that's fine. I have videos.
Medicine check.
And there's also a whole PDF file that explains the whole part of our adventure.
This is true.
Okay. Apologies, writing note.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a minute.
You know, just in case you need a refresher. It's a bit thick.
Oh, medicine check. Is that what we're doing now? Okay.
And it was like written in blood too.
It was written in charcoal.
Charcoal. Thank you.
Oh, that's better, I suppose.
All right. So, you notice that she doesn't have any active wounds. This was a spell of some kind. Her eyes, she does not seem to have any iris anymore. Her eyes completely white, looking through all the smoke. Something internally has gripped and burned her from the inside.
Can I tell about how long ago this has happened?
You could tell it's probably been about 20 minutes.
Ugh. Does this coincide with the person who had the smoke upstairs? The
Yep.
drifter?
Handling? Yes.
And
However,
and the
Pendleton-
goblin
Like,
in the
yeah.
sewer, right?
Yep.
So
He told us to run. Or told you guys I was being name dropped.
yeah, so we know it's all connected to that. The Zentarim? Or the other
It
one?
is-
Xanathar.
Xanathar.
Okay.
You remember that you mentioned that Octavia was controlled by magic when she accepted the goldfish.
Yeah.
So something about that moment she remembered, and something about that moment warranted her to die. So,
Perhaps she remembered who it was?
Maybe she remembered who cast the spell on her, or like what the fuck is this goddamn goldfish?
well,
Is anything
What do we know about the
missing from the
goldfish?
shop, or
Can we like search around the shop, see if there's anything of like who might have been here, or where they went afterwards, or
absolutely. The ironic thing, though, is that even though there is a corpse, even though her body is slinked onto the ground, there doesn't seem to be any sort of struggle. The door was unlocked, yes, but it wouldn't be locked until it was closing time.
Okay.
could she have been under a spell and it was the act of remembering some sort of memory spell, and the act of remembering itself is what, I guess, did her in?
That's what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
You want to give me an Arcana check for that one?
Sure. I'd like to know if there are spells like that.
Oh wow, you are rolling hot today.
Yeah, he is.
Where's my bag of dice? I don't want to use the stupid digital ones. They hurt my soul.
You're checking out the smoke, trying to get a sense of the magic here. You know, it's you're not particularly knowledgeable about this type of magic, but you can definitely tell that from memory, Octavia didn't have a hint of magic. This spell itself is instantaneous, but effective. You think about Pandolin, and it seems like the spell can harm for a lengthy period of time.
Because he didn't
But-
die, right?
He did not.
Yeah.
So, he succeeded in his saving throw and she didn't.
He did not. He did not have to make a saving throw.
He's a
The
seer.
fuck?
And here's a metagame for you since you rolled so high. This spell does not require a saving throw.
Oh boy.
There must be some components to this spell, probably in some sort of complexity. Maybe knowledge is what causes this spell to be so effective.
So again, the act of remembering whatever happened is what triggered it too.
The knowledge or the
Piece of
lack
code.
thereof.
The knowledge of how the spell works would be the trigger.
Okay.
Oh, so we
once
don't
you
want that.
realized what happened to her,
She remembered something,
and it killed her.
and that caused whoever to panic and end their life.
Okay.
Fuck.
And he can discern this just from his
His high
Magical talent.
Arcana check. Yep.
yeah.
So, no struggle. No.
Just, she had some kind of memory charm on her, and
Mhm.
it started to weaken, and someone panicked.
Okay.
Yeah.
And was able to reach out, I guess, through the charm to.
Or if the knowledge is remembered, then the person probably realizes, and that's when they activated it and
Yeah,
killed her.
maybe it just kind of is set to
Because
trigger.
that's what she wrote in the wall. I remember. So yeah. Then we best either
anybody
tell the
have
authorities or
speak
get
with
out
dead?
of here. No,
No.
it's not much
But
we can do.
patience might.
If we have patience. Have we met patience?
Patience
yes,
is my
we have.
mother.
Mother and her.
I assume that was one of your personalities.
No, it's the lady at the temple.
She's
Mother Abbess.
Oh, I probably wasn't there for that. Apologies.
she's
Was-
part of the temple. Yeah.
At the very least, we should report it to her then.
Yeah.
But first, I'm nervous. Could we go back and check on the others? If this happened to the seer.
Yeah. I don't want to.
Goose, how far away? Oh, I know. Goose, how far away? Yeah. Or is the tavern?
Well, lucky me that I created a timesheet.
Oh,
And
Lord.
yeah. Anyways,
Attaboy.
you are exactly 22 and a half minutes away from your tavern.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we notify a guard or something?
I mean, I don't.
have to, right?
I mean,
Kind of.
we should,
But
but I
you're
also
worried you won't
don't
be able
want
to
to
speak
lose
to her?
access to her. Yeah. Like, I feel like are there like there's like people messenger type people like you can throw coins at like a child or something and they can act as a messenger, right?
Hey, Archon! Hits him in the head with
You
a sack of gold.
child.
It is Waterdeep, so you're not off the money there.
Okay. I want to I want to see if I can find somebody that can get a message to Patience and just ask her to come down here. And like her and a guard or something. That way at least the temple is involved and maybe I can get Patience to ask her if we can't be there, at least maybe like the temple can have access and ask her. Because they'll let church
Would
people
Patience
anyway.
tell you to call the guards?
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I'll call the guards and Patience. That way, at least there's somebody with the temple who has access to her and then can help us out. Because they'll let church people in, right?
You have to hope.
I mean, in this day and age, I don't think like it's not like modern day right now where it's like, no, of course they wouldn't let somebody from the church into a crime scene.
No, but Speak
But
with
back
Dead is
then, I
available.
mean, religion had such an impact on legal systems that probably. I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, the temple is only 10 minutes away
Yeah.
from her shop.
I could probably try and fly there and back, I suppose.
Yeah.
If you don't want to involve anyone.
That's true.
Are you
If
guys
he was
really planning on
sprinting, would it
bringing
be
guards
5
to
minutes?
a crime scene that you guys have been all over and
I know.
you
That's what I was wondering.
No, we're gonna go get Patience first.
Who's apparently
There you go.
mother superior or something, you said?
I don't think she's in charge of the temple. She's just there.
giving an outsider's 2 cents on that
Oh,
one,
I
guys.
get it.
Sorry, hi.
I get it. You were muted when you came up, but yeah.
Yeah, I did that on
Hey.
purpose.
Patience is here in Waterdeep as a beloved sponsor
Yeah.
for her ascension to High Priestess
Yeah.
of Eldas Temple
For
in the
temperance.
countryside.
Yeah, she's
So
here for temperance.
if I tell her to come at Temperance's behest,
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
okay.
much.
She'll run faster if you tell her Tempest needs her, because she knows.
Tempest, thank you.
Yeah.
You have too many names.
I do have
Tempest.
too many names. She's
Especially
here.
with 2 T's.
She's here to sponsor Temperance, but if you tell her that Tempest has a problem, she'll run because she knows that if Tempest is there, shit's gone
Oh,
wrong.
shit. Well, I can flank them. What about the others?
I mean, they should be okay for now because Pandolin lived through that, right?
But why?
Either he cast it or
If you remember.
he's stronger.
I don't
Oh, maybe he didn't remember why it was cast on him.
Maybe.
He said he was confused, which means his
Yeah.
memories may have been wiped.
Or he's the one who did it,
So,
and it was just a residual link from him murdering Octavia.
unless he just has a connection to that person somehow. Either way, should we split? Pull more people here, our friends? I can get the mother here if you want.
Yeah. Let's get
Um,
Patience here.
And how far? You said it was 20 minutes, and that's just by that's by foot.
10 minutes by foot.
To the temple.
You're,
No,
you're
for
about
the
22.5 minutes away from the tavern.
What
But if you
can
fly, you can
above
save
it,
some
yeah,
time.
you'd save
Yep.
a lot of time.
Yeah. Well, this would be so nice if 2 of us could fly, but unfortunately.
I told him that that's there
What?
he has never seen before.
I might be able to. I've been toying with something. gentle, if you will allow me.
You
Hold out
have
your
my
wings.
attention.
You hold out your wings.
I extend my arms.
Okay. Just moves his hands over your wings. This will only be temporary. And just hear the sound of a clock ticking as his hands move up and down. And I'm going to cast Fly on you. You can fly at 60 feet. And if you want to test this and go and retrieve our friends or check on them, I'll go get the mother. Although I assume Gentle didn't hear it, since he's now floating a foot above the ground.
As soon as he started floating, he just gone. Straight up, 60 feet straight up. Hopefully this lasts a
Go
while.
outside first.
Well,
Obviously.
he's gone.
No, actually, I don't even know if I do that.
10 feet, just smack against the
I'm
ceiling.
just-
Yeah, that's
So-
a fucking
I shout
bird.
after him. I shout at him. You got 10 minutes.
I'm like picturing those little kids that like when they first learn to turn their dragon upside down in WoW. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yep, flying upside down.
Zoom.
And then
Absolutely.
I'll tell
Um,
Tempest, lock the door if you can,
Oh yeah,
just in case.
yeah. I'll stay here.
I'll
with the door
fly
locked.
off.
By the way, did you guys like use words to tell me what the plan is? Because
Yes, we've been discussing it.
Yeah,
Go
but,
to
like,
the tavern. You go to tavern. Get
Bring
the
friends.
others. He's going to the
Yes.
temple to get patience, and I'm gonna sit here and shove an icicle through anyone who tries to come in that's not you guys.
Okay. Having
Nope,
said
cards.
exactly that, exactly what I need, I will take off to the temple. Or not the temple.
This is a legit plan.
To the tavern.
You reach the tavern. It does take the 10 minutes, and you lose your flight by the time. But
Well,
it seems the tavern has quieted down.
So I run inside. It's paused. Okay.
Broxley is passed out.
aw.
A little too much alcohol.
Is there anyone still there besides Broxley?
There is Reynard.
They're staying there. It's fine.
Reynard seems to be like sleeping over. He hasn't been sleeping very well.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a good idea to leave Renar alone. Is the only problem.
I mean,
Right,
He's not
let's double
alone.
check on everybody else.
But you do see Berlia, and Eunice is in the kitchen, and game's unpaused, so that way I'm not a jackass.
Thank you. I'm trying to help like cover the bar area while Odie McBirdbrain is gone.
Aw.
I run
I'm
in.
glad he wasn't here to hear that.
I run in, and I grab Brilana, who's standing by the door, being a bouncer, by the shoulders, which obviously, me being about 4 feet tall, it's a reach up, stare directly into his eyes, and shout back exactly what the plan was. Every detail, including
So you reach up
me
and grab Relia's boobs and tell her to go to the pet store.
Like, I'm imagining she's just like half asleep. There's nobody left in the
Go!
bar, and then the bird just flies in.
Do we have any customers left in the bar? Like, is Renard and the goblin? I can't remember his name.
Broxley.
Broxley,
they are
thank you.
both still there.
Broxley is passed out.
They're
Renard's
asleep.
Which, by the way,
Can we just like?
if you hover over the goblin, you can actually see.
Oh, he's got the sleeping condition
Oh,
and his name.
Yep.
Okay,
nice.
thank
Any
you.
NPC that know, will have the.
Oh, that's so
Yeah,
nice.
name.
Thank you.
Nice.
It's awesome.
So yeah, I relay the entire plan, including the you go to the the telling me to go to the bar, as well as how what's his face my brain no worky good.
Professor.
How Honeybeak is, how the professor is going to the other place, the temple, and how Tempest is going to shove an ice knife through anyone who shows up.
Well, we can't just leave the bar. We've got guests. And Eunice mentions, like, gestures to the two people.
And
Also,
Handlin.
why would you?
Oh,
Yeah, and I mean,
Mr.
There's a
Pandolin up
smoking old man
True.
upstairs also.
true that. These ones are just a little more accessible to gesture to.
There's
He's
Oh my
okay.
god, it's a gigantic bill! Wow! He's huge! I mean, everybody probably looks huge to a kobold.
That's true.
Oh wow, yeah.
That was
That's a
not
cheater.
supposed to be like that.
I love how half of our party
Guard
is
for
3
life.
feet tall, and then there's Relia, and
Oh, Pandolin's on the second floor.
I suppose I
Yep.
could be 3 feet tall and just make Relia a giant among us.
I was gonna say it was your decision.
I could be any size I want.
Exactly.
All right. So, you guys are gonna leave with
I'm going
Um,
to stay. Somebody should stay at the inn, you know.
And I would probably also run upstairs and check on Pendolin, given everything.
Pandolin is no longer smoking, but he is breathing heavily. Whatever affected him before is looks like it had some sort of painful effect on his body.
He was smoking,
As-
so I assume so.
As you're checking on him, you hear him muttering, "The eyes. The eyes."
Can I do an Arcana check and see if A, this is the same spell that killed our lovely little pet store friend, and B, if it is, why the hell he is still alive?
So I can give you the first one, because you already have the Arcana check on the spell. The second one will be almost impossible to determine.
Cool. All right, then
Uh,
that's no.
Possible to determine for now. You'll learn more about it later. But it is the same spell, and Pandolin is definitely a victim of it. But for some reason, he did not die. So Eunice and is gonna run back to the shop.
I guess, I mean, if Berlia's staying here,
I mean, you can stay there if you want to. We just wanted to inform you.
okay.
Basically, he was
Oh.
sent to check on you guys and make sure that more bad hadn't happened. And if you want to come back, then you can. Otherwise, you can stay there.
Eunice is going to hop over the counter, except I can't do that because this thing looks at it like a wall.
I can take it out. I could take it out for you. There you go.
You sure you're okay here? By yourself?
Somebody's got to watch the place. And the other people who are still here.
I give Relia a thumbs up.
Goose, did you want me to?
Yep.
Roger, Dodger.
Nice.
Not be the
Alright.
might not be the smartest, but he's kind of wise.
Oh no, I don't like leaving you alone. If something happens, then you're by yourself here. And we've got Renard here. He was already attempted to be murdered once.
I believe I have enough faith in Relia that were anything to happen, I think she is the one
That's
most
why I'm
likely
asking.
to be able to deal with it.
Hmm.
Based on
That'll be
stats,
fine.
based on stats right now, Berlia has the most kills in this game.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
rogues usually do.
Anyways, and Eunice, they begin to go quickly to the pet store. Yurley,
Casting
winding
Major Armor
back,
myself while I'm flying, by the by.
winding back. You're getting closer and closer to the temple. And you of course cast Mage Armor. All right. As you begin to land in the general vicinity of the temple, you
Flap,
begin
flap.
to hear UH Fluffy Beak
Ah, fuck
in
me,
your
Sandwich.
head.
Is this already when I'm on the ground?
Yep. You have touched the ground and you hear your name in your head, but something a little worse than that.
Okay.
For a moment, just a moment, around you is a lot of buildings. There's a lot of temples as well, but behind you is a residential area. And when you hear your name, you instinctively look back.
Turn my head around without turning my body.
Yep.
Ah!
Just owl things.
And you see it on every building.
Fuck.
Eyes blinking at you. All staring at you.
Kind of slowly backing up, but technically walking
But
forward.
as you shake your head, they disappear.
Oh, that's always a good sign.
Hmm.
I don't recognize that voice.
You do.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
You remember him from earlier that night.
The man who wanted my name.
Yep.
Oh,
What was
because you
his
didn't
name?
tell him your whole name. You just said UH Fluffy Beak. That's why.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, fuck.
You quickly go to the Temple of Eldath. It is dark and quiet, but you see the priests. They are closing up for the night, and you don't know who Patience is, but you definitely see someone who kind of resembles a generality of Desi's character.
Okay. I'll approach him and say, pardon me, I'm on behalf of someone else. I'm looking for the leader of this area. Perhaps?
Oh,
Maybe?
the leader is out right now. Is there something I could help you with?
I actually don't remember the person's name. I'm sorry.
Remember it as
Patience.
Patience.
Patience, thank you. I believe their name is Patience?
Oh,
You said they're out?
my name is Patience, but I'm
Oh.
not the leader of the Eldath Temple.
Wings extend a little bit. Happy. Well, you see, my friend Tempest is in a little bit of a pinch and was hoping you could help us.
Her face goes from gentle to worried.
Oh, good. So you know about her. Him, them,
Mm.
just kind of says, turning his head, trying to wrap his head around it.
Depends on who you're talking to and how they feel that day sometimes.
We're in a spot of trouble. I was hoping you could come with me and help out a little bit. Something.
Oh, okay, right away. Is everything okay?
Not particularly. No.
You're gonna freak her
Are
out that
you?
Tempest is dead.
Well, Tempest is fine, but she does. They, whatever, needs your help. They change all the time. Ugh.
Understandable.
Patience
Yes.
understands. Can you imagine raising a child who does that?
Yeah. Are you quick yourself? Do you need help?
No, I should be fine.
Okay. Phew. Hey,
don't
this
think
way.
you have the strength for it either.
I know. What
Alright.
strength? He has twig arms.
I know.
3-foot owl tries to carry tiefling priestless. Let's go.
I mean, she's 5 foot, but still 140 pounds is 140 pounds.
He's probably like 30
She's
pounds soaking wet, so
adorable.
it's mainly feathers.
Anyways, she quickly leaves with you. You're constantly looking at the buildings, but you don't see it anymore. They just look like regular buildings.
Yeah, no, he's still pretty unnerved. First from getting that unnerving feeling from the man who wanted his name and others' names, and then of course fucking eyes everywhere.
You don't see them anymore.
Relia.
But you do make it back to the pet store. And as you're getting back, you see and Eunice coming up to the pet store as well.
Oh, good reinforcements.
So, did Tempest get in trouble at a pet store?
I say in Tempest's voice, if anyone walks through that door, I will put an ice knife through them.
Goose, by
If
the way,
you-
I can still only see the tavern.
Yeah, I don't have the pet store.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh,
And-
okay.
Yeah,
And then I also very excitedly wave at Patience. It's good to
it's
see her.
a page. It's a page of text, but no picture.
Ah,
I feel that you're
Oh.
just a mess, but
Theater of the mind. Anyways,
you as they walk up to the pet store, they can see that shops don't usually have like really good curtains because they want their wares on display, but every
yeah.
window has just been glazed in frost.
ooh.
Patience carefully
Probably cold as fuck in there right now.
Patience carefully opens the door and she's like, Tempest, are you all right?
Patience?
Yes, it's me. You don't have to hold them hostage anymore.
Patience!
Oh,
You
she's
know
not.
this.
It's not.
There is no hostage. They killed her! They killed her, and I need to know why.
I don't understand. They killed
Come
who?
here, come here, come here.
She opens the door a little bit more confidently, kind of looks inside. All the
Everything
pets
is
are
covered in frost, and the pets are shivering.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, Eunice walks in and you can't tell if she's like afraid or cold.
Sorry.
Party
Hey, Patience carefully walks through the pet store, entering into the back, and then gasp, like, what happened?
We don't know. Somebody got to her. I need to know. Can you help?
Yes, but we really should call the guards.
Yes. After.
Okay. Patience tries to calm herself down as she kind of, puts her hand on her face, trying to remember speak with dead. And then she has sort of like an epiphany as you see her quickly moving to Octavia, as she kind of lays Octavia flat on the ground, and then she hovers her hand over it. A holy light emanates from it as she kind of lifts her hand up, and the corpse begins to rise. And as it rises, the light is flickering as Patience looks extremely concerned. Something's wrong.
What? What is wrong?
Oh, you're right, my dear.
I feel something strange, As
If
she,
you fucking kill Patience, I will destroy you, Goose.
Eunice is watching this whole thing, and I just since I'm new on the scene here, do I notice anything about what's going on with this that I might understand it?
you know there's a murder that took place, that's for damn sure.
Okay.
I would have filled you in on the details while she was talking to Tempest.
Right, but I mean with what's going on with the why Patience would be freaked out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, can any of us
Um,
tell how she's doing, or just like...
You can discern, mostly Tempest,
Hmm.
not Tempest himself, but Temperance
Hmm.
would know. She's seen Speak with Dead plenty of times with Patience.
Yeah.
The corpse would normally, their eyes and mouths would light up in a holy light, but there is only darkness. As Patience lets go of the spell,
I was say I'm gonna put my hand on Patience's shoulder and just pull her back and snap her out of it. Like, don't.
She's-
That's not right.
she's a husk.
She's a husk?
What do you mean? There's
Like corn?
Her soul was completely destroyed. It doesn't exist.
what can do this?
I don't know. Very, very powerful dark magic.
I open my mouth and I start reiterating everything that what's his face
Pendulum?
Pendleton had said, especially focusing on like the eyes.
Or
I'll let them know,
oh, you.
because I wasn't there for those eyes. Well, when I was picking up your friend here, I heard the voice and I saw some eyes.
You
If
heard
only
what
for a moment.
voice?
The voice of one of our guests from earlier tonight. He wanted my name.
He wanted everyone's
He
name.
wanted everyone's name, if
Did
I
you
remember
give it
correctly.
to him?
Thank you, voice. Well, I was playing hostess with you, so yes, I did. Partially, kind of.
Did you
A
give
little
him
bit.
anyone else's name?
No, he got pushy and I got nervous again.
Good.
But I heard his voice say my name, and I could see the eyes all over the buildings. He just shudders. You see all the little feathers flex in and out. What do we do?
Well,
I
now
mean,
that we
I-
have Patience here, who can kind of vouch for us as a high-ranking priestess, I suppose we call the guard and tell them what happened. Or at least let them know that she's dead. So that they can
That
take
is-
care of her, and we have to figure out... We have to get into the Xanathar Guild, because we know it's connected to them.
We hope.
Do we know anything about Xanathar?
Only
Xanathar is infamous in
they
Waterdeep.
kidnapped Renar and took him into the sewers, and then
Yeah, more.
this barbecued a goblin the same way, but I don't know. I don't know anything about them. I'm from a little village.
The main reason I bring up if we're going to know anything is because obviously I do know about Xanathar, and at least I have the knowledge that he is a beholder. Which beholders have a lot of eyes, so there
They
might be a
do.
relationship with
And they like
that
to paint
there.
those eyes on their hands, yeah?
But I don't know if Hum would know that.
Mm.
So, Xanathar is an infamous gangster in the city of Waterdeep. And there is a lot of things to know. Especially more of those in the underbelly. Berlia would know this more, but Berlia would know, and Berlia is obviously not here, but that Xanathar is a major player in Waterdeep. Before, there used to be a lot of thieves guilds, and then when Xanathar showed up, all of the thieves guilds were either destroyed or evaporated Xanathar is not too concerning to Waterdeep because Xanathar is mostly just very random. And basically, his crimes mostly amount to people that cross him. Or people that, just he decides to screw over that day. He's not very organized. He is extremely chaotic in nature, which is very odd because for some reason, he is very organized lately.
So someone is using his name. Got it.
And posing, yeah, or posing,
Possibly.
yeah.
One of the most notable things about Xanathar is that Xanathar has a pet goldfish that he adores.
Something that would have been more relevant before.
I
So
think we
screw it. I'm
knew
gonna go over to
that.
that goldfish cage.
You did know that.
Yeah, I
You
said we
know
did
that-
know that.
You did know that Octavia sold goldfishes to members of Xanathar's guild.
Yeah.
Sold a goldfish.
Well, so
Oh.
Goldfishes until
well, she had sold. Yeah, she
The
had been
last
selling them
goldfish.
goldfish, and then she got that quote unquote magic one that she had been charmed into
The
believing
immortal
was
goldfish.
immortal. Yeah.
Unless someone's covering their tracks and it wasn't a goldfish.
Or
Like-
it wasn't immortal.
Something posing
Maybe
as a
the
goldfish
goldfish
shouldn't
is
pose water.
immortal. Maybe it's evil.
Right.
Demon goldfish.
Maybe it took over him.
Maybe somebody switched brains, and now the goldfish is running the city.
Eunice's-
Xanathar's just swimming around in
I
a
was thinking of a
tank.
little mafia hat on a goldfish. With a cigar.
Come to me.
Sorry.
On my feeding.
Eunice is just like shaking her head. What's the world coming to when you can't even trust a goldfish?
You trusted goldfishes before? Oh, okay.
Sure. Usually they're really calm.
Well, there's not much in the attic if you catch my drift.
Link, link, link.
I think you could put an attic under. I guess if you put the house under the pond,
Oh,
like
boy.
under the water, it could have an attic underwater. But that still doesn't. It doesn't matter what they have. They're just goldfish.
Can I roll for aneurysm?
So because I missed the first one, so they saved a magical goldfish, or they helped her because
She.
of the magical goldfish?
Okay, she had a.
Apologies.
More like an intelligence saving throw. Nope,
She had a
failed.
goldfish before, so we came to her because her dad was the ghost that was haunting the tavern.
Okay.
And when we got to the pet store the first time, there was a tank in the window that had a sign on it that said immortal goldfish, but there was not a goldfish in it. Right? It wasn't there.
Okay.
And when we asked her about it, she said that she had been given or bought the immortal goldfish, but she had just sold it again. But then she had thought that she'd been charmed, and she felt some sort of magic, and she wasn't really sure why she had gotten the goldfish in the first place, but it was gone already.
Maybe she remembered who she sold it to.
Yeah, or what it was or something. So yeah, but then she had said that she had been selling a lot of goldfish to members of this guild.
Well,
Sounds like an
Goldfishes
evil
die quickly.
goldfish to me. They're feeding it other goldfish. It's a cannibal.
Fair enough.
Uh,
Patience does go and alert some guards, and it's definitely not the same captain that you have been seeing. He has retired for the night as he's been off duty to make his presence at your tavern. So you see some other older. He seems like a very old, wizened definitely decorated, and he's all like, second murder tonight.
Second, what happened? Where's the first?
Oh,
Was it like
oh."
this?
He looks over at the corpse, who is slowly starting to not smoke anymore.
Ugh.
He's like, he kind of adjusts his tries to adjust his eyes, and he's like, "No, not quite. The other one was poisoned."
Poison.
Uh, Yes, a
Good man.
a very rare Kipara poisoned, masked in a wine.
Oh my, who may we ask who this was?
Let me
Fluffy
find
Beak probably wouldn't put the dots together, but I am.
There is a Kenku in the corner, that's just sitting there whistling, acting all casual, no concerns.
he was a. It's no matter. Wait, aren't you the new tavern owners back in Troll Skull Alley?
Yes.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask about it then. What do you know? What do you know of a Jalaster Silvermane?
Who now?
What?
You don't. You don't.
I know with a name like that, you'd probably get kicked around in school for something.
Oh, agreed. I've seen it plenty of times, but I can't say I recognize who that is.
Yes, quite. He's a debt collector. He gives a description, and you remember that description of the inspector.
The inspector who wasn't really an inspector, but he was
Debt collector.
The guy that didn't like my soup.
That the one that was I and Brilaya?
yes.
The inspector is dead?
The one that Gentle told the Castellanter
Oh
where
fuck!
the wine
Yep.
was from.
Oh,
She had enough to stomach and then murdered him.
Yeah, right. I forgot about that. In that case,
So
no, I can't
it's
say anything.
fine.
God damn it.
It's fine.
Yes, well.
Oh no, wait. If he says that, I can again repeat what Honeybeak had told me.
Oh, you bastard!
This night's met whatever it was he said that this guy ordered this for you.
Weird. That's the same wine that he was poisoned with. What's weird?
I gasped audibly.
Quite weird. There's no traces of poison on its lips, but apparently he has all the symptoms.
Does it seem like he was?
As if it just appeared on him for some reason. And
Oh,
let's
boy.
be real, capybara poison. I mean, that's some very expensive stuff. Most rogues around here use dark.
Did you say
root.
capybara?
Capybara poison. Motherfuckers.
Capybara.
You think they're just chilling innocent? They're out here running gangs
That's
with
what kills.
goldfish.
Capybara.
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 Can't persuade us.
I may not
The
be saying that
largest
right.
rodent.
I approve anyway.
Chinchilla kitty. Above, did we say who? Above table, did we say to him who that man ordered the wine for? That I just used. You just used my voice.
You could just use the voice.
Okay, but not for who. Do we want to tell him?
I don't know. It's up to you. If you want to throw the scent off,
You involved me, sir.
Yeah. But if you want to throw the scent off us, might be a good idea.
Well, I mean, he did order that wine for, goodness gracious, it was a dour-looking couple and their daughter.
The
Castle
Lanterns.
something. Yeah, I know what the name was. He was trying to.
Oh, sorry.
It's like the Castle something or other.
Hmm.
Castle Lanterns, there we are.
The Castle Lanterns. Why?
Yes, sir.
How
That was
odd.
them.
He must be trying to lick the boots of the nobles, I guess. Well, I'm too tired to be dealing with both murders, so I will be dealing with them one at a time. I will need to have a word with all of you at another time. For now, this has become
course.
a crime scene.
You can always find us at the Warm Bull Tavern. I'll pull out a card that he had made.
You made cards already?
He's, yeah, of
When
course.
did you have time?
Who knows?
I don't know. I'm just impressed.
It's
I
in the
love
shape of a
it.
little bowl, and it
Oh
has
my
a little bit of
God.
magic
I want
that
them.
it's warm.
I want
It's
them.
in a shape of a bowl.
Yeah, it's got a little steam coming out of the bowl, but the bowl's slightly warm to the touch. Hope that's not going too overboard there, Goose.
No, it's fine.
It's a little card.
Well, I will have to let you go for now. Another murder, another investigation. What does this town come to? You
Not
would
sure,
think
but
that the Zents and the damn Xanathar's Guild would keep it to the south side. And
well,
here
if
we
we
are in the
can
trade.
assist in any way, if we can assist in any way, we were friends with.
Is there
Looks
anything
back
we
at
can
the
do
shop.
to help? The lady
No.
was real nice to us.
Hmm.
Yeah, she got me Gregory.
I look up at him.
Hmm?
I look up at him again.
Nothing
Just-
quite to do now, just to investigate before we actually can. I mean, let's be real, these are just
Very confused
two
right
more
now.
bodies in the piles of this gang war.
They have names, sir.
They all do, son. They all do. As he walks to the back, he starts taking notes. Patience kind of ushers all of you out. She's like, we have to let the town watch do their job. I know all of you are pretty shaken up. If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask. Temperance. If you need anything, you know where the temple's at.
Yes. Thank you, Mother.
I know she looks like she meant a lot to you, but be very careful. Whatever did this is magic that is beyond normal comprehension, even.
I will find them.
I was afraid you were going to say that, but I don't think there's any sense in trying to stop you. Just take care of yourself, okay? Don't let yourself be the dominant feature. Allow yourself some rest.
I will rest when I find them.
Well, we'll see what the town watch says tomorrow, alright?
Thank you for coming.
I'm sorry I couldn't be much help. Patience begins to leave back towards the temple.
Hmm.
Eunice is gonna
the
start
guard-
heading out like Broxley is still passed out on the counter. He's probably drooling all over the place. We gotta get back there.
Oh, don't want your nuts to get all soggy.
That's true. Nobody wants soggy nuts.
They are on the counter. You set yourself up for that one.
It just, it's gonna cut to Brelia and Broxley. Brelia's kind of just watching over the place. Broxley's just snoring pretty loudly, and then he just is like,
Just drooling all over the nuts. They're just gonna be wet and sticky. Come on.
He just kind of mutters, Leif. No, Leif. We'll make this tavern the best tavern ever.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Leif.
It's fine.
I'm glad we could be friends.
Do we know who Leaf is?
He's the ghost.
the ghost.
He's
Previous
Octavia's
ghost,
dad.
owner.
Apologies.
I think he's gone now though,
He is.
Yeah.
because Octavia's gone.
Is he
Mhm.
gone
There's no
forever?
For now, at least.
You didn't even believe in him to begin with, so.
No, I mean, he obviously doesn't exist, but I want him to be there.
Oh boy.
I was hoping for some more comical interactions between him and Hum, where obviously something happens, and Hum just attributes it to something entirely different.
Mm-hmm.
That is fair.
Tis a ghost. No.
There's no such thing as ghosts. God damn it. What do I
There's-
have to say to get this through to you people?
He
You
had
know,
it. He even
Literal
had it.
ghost
think-
standing in front of you. That's not real. Okay.
I used to think that there was no such thing as evil goldfish, too, but look, I'm getting proved wrong.
All right, you guys begin to head back to the tavern. You are constantly feeling like you are being watched, but that may just
That is
be due to
literally
the
on a swivel.
PTSD.
Everyone else sees his head just literally going 360, going back and forth.
But you do make it back to the tavern safely. It is very late at night, midnight even, as the town begins to quiet down even further, to the point where you barely even hear the animals. It almost looks peaceful, if the veil of the town wasn't already lifted.
Ugh, gotta be so creepy.
So creepy. This town fucking blows. Let's move.
Let them sort their own thing out. We'll go open another tavern elsewhere.
Look, we got the tavern fixed up. Let's mark up the price and
Right? We're just gonna.
We're flippers?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We're tavern
Work.
flippers. That's
Tavern
right.
flippers. Let's go.
This week on Tavern Flippers.
This week on tavern.
Oh god, that reminds me.
Wasn't there a show like that?
Probably.
Not only that, but there's also a
There's,
side
like-
quest. There's a side quest in your log now that's called Tower Flippers.
Tower
Yeah.
flippers. Hell yeah.
Yes. That's all.
I just start mopping up the drool.
Don't let it touch the nuts.
I'll assist her with some prestidigitation, get a little less work for her.
That is fair. You attempt to go to sleep.
See,
Don't know if you can fully sleep.
I'm creeped out.
We at
I'm
least have-
thoroughly creeped out. It's fine.
We at least have 3 people sleeping. Pandalin, Renar, and Broxley.
I assume we try to move them into beds upstairs.
Nah.
I mean, as soon as you try to lift Broxley, he just kind of wakes up and he's like, closing time already.
We
Oh,
we should get you upstairs.
Might as well try out these beds that you helped us get.
Mhm.
No. I have a very specific bedding need. You
Oh?
know, comes with age. I haven't drank like that since the first time this tavern opened. Well, I think tonight went fairly well. What do you think?
Yeah.
It was something.
Is he unaware?
It was something.
Well,
Well, I think it
maybe-
could have gone a lot worse.
I think it was all right. Have yourselves a wonderful night.
Are you sure you don't
If-
want somebody to walk you home?
No. I know this town like the back of my hand. There's nothing that could surprise me.
It's not your knowledge of the streets I'm worried about.
I can handle myself.
Are you sure? There's been a couple murders already tonight.
Is there?
Yeah, we had some reports.
Oh. That's kind of unsettling, but I'll be fine.
Is
Just
it
share
too
word
late for
link
us
with-
to, like, call him a carriage?
No, I mean, there's late night carriages for people who are drunk and going home. He's calling himself one already.
Oh, okay.
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 I feel a little bit better if he's going home in a carriage
Mm.
Yeah.
versus just walking.
Renard, on the other hand, well, he's...
We're just gonna put him upstairs.
We're gonna put him upstairs.
Alright, we're just
Oh my
gonna
God, you're
make
so
you
huge.
invisible for now.
Oh, you've got a burr on you. Hang on, come here, you.
Oh, you're talking about a cat? I thought you were talking about Renard. How do I get to the basement now, Goose?
When you stand next to it, you double click the door.
Oh,
So, double click the door,
There you go,
Oh.
Fishy boy.
there we go.
and
How do you
then
get
right click the door, or the area where the door is.
Oh, you could do it from the other side of the bar. That's cool.
Yeah, so.
You got any more? Are you good?
Alright.
Why can I not? Oh, there we go. Okay, got it.
Fancy.
Alright, you're good.
Alright.
How do I get out?
Oh,
Get
right
out.
click. Right click.
Click the
Well,
area.
Once
the
you're in the
door-
basement,
There
there
we
is
go.
no escape.
There we go.
There is no escape.
There's only soup.
There's only soup.
There's only soup. Alright. Daylight strikes the city of Waterdeep. It's almost as if no murders have actually happened.
Oh, long rest. I get my
sunny.
spells back.
You do.
Yay. Good thing. I mean, technically we leveled, so I had 2 third-level spell slots after I used everything up.
Pretty much.
It's fine. It's fine. I could
I
have
love you.
barbecued someone real good.
Yes. The tavern is lively. Not really lively, but around the tavern, there's a lot of people walking past, and
I said, do we have a breakfast soup? I don't think we have a breakfast menu. We're not gonna open in the morning. Fuck that.
Pandolin begins to walk out of the room.
Oh,
How did I end up here?
oh, you stayed over for the night, sir.
Hmm.
Had a bit of an exciting night. How were your eyes?
I run and I look very intently into his eyes.
His eyes seem normal.
Does he seem just groggy and doesn't quite understand what's happening?
He's very lost, obviously.
Yeah. Welcome to continue staying with us, or if I could show you the way out if you'd like.
The way out is fine.
Ah, just over the door, through the hill, and into the woods.
Out the door and into the woods. What?
Careful, man. He might actually follow those instructions.
I know.
I asked him, "What do you remember?"
Remember? I remember. He looks at the ground. I remember Sir Naughton. He looked so distraught. The final fortune telling I gave him. Unfortunately.
With Sir Naughton, you said?
Yes, I don't quite remember very much. Ah, I was on the street for some reason. Oh wait, I remember. I'm homeless. That's unfortunate. Well, uh, thank you for letting me stay at this place. He begins to stare at the building across the street. Yes.
Are you watching for them?
Watching for who?
The eyes.
Oh.
Not to put too fine a point on it.
He looks back at the building, and he looks back at you, Fluffy Beak. He looks back at the building, looks back at you, and then he's all like,
What eyes? What are you
he
talking
comes close to you, staring intently at you, very hauntingly, and he goes, "You have eyes." And then he begins to walk away.
I just click my beak a little bit. Well, it seemed he was messing with me, or he doesn't remember saying those things at all about the eyes.
You're not sure, but the way he said it kind of makes you shudder a little bit.
Okay. Didn't know if I could inside him at all or not.
Oh, you definitely can. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Try this inside.
Try it. Try.
Super high. Oh, fuck you guys. Come on. +6 goes to waste when a 3 kicks rock.
Well,
Undetermined, okay.
Ramblings of an old man.
Ramblings of an old
A
man.
strange man.
Not convinced either way. Oh well. Go about my day. Go find the breakfast soup of the day, because the old lady will definitely have some breakfast soup.
Yep, she actually, Eunice comes out of the kitchen area with cream of wheat for everybody
gonna say,
and a
what's
little bowl of
breakfast
brown
soup?
sugar
Cereal?
and honey. Yes, cream of wheat. It's breakfast soup.
No. Oh god, if it's that runny, you did it wrong.
I
You're just
mean,
like, oh, perfect.
I could do cereal, but I don't know if cereal's a thing in this world.
I mean,
You
I'll
consider
be
cereal
honest.
to be breakfast soup.
You could be the inventor of cereal. I mean, come on now.
Invent breakfast soup.
Tempest, what are you doing? Are you at the bar?
I mean, I'm there.
I see you out in the street right now.
I mean, I just didn't move again after
That's fair.
we got back.
And are you still Tempest?
Oh yeah. Tempest is angry.
All right. And then, what are you doing?
I just woke up. I stared
After
very
inspecting
deeply at them.
Pandolin, and Pandolin just wanders the streets.
Yeah. Just kind of shrug. I don't know. Go get some soup.
I really expect by the end of all this that we come back and see Pandolin with like a call girl on each arm
Oh god.
and a big old hat and a cane, just looking slick, looking fly.
I see your future for tonight.
Oh man, let's really hope that there's a happy ending like that.
Oh jeez.
Aw.
We're gonna kill him. Okay.
However, speaking of not happy endings, Renar comes into the bar. Ah, what a night. This is the first time I slept in, well, ages.
Warm bowl is quite comfortable.
Is that what this place is named?
It is now.
Deflate a little. There's a sign right outside the door. Yeah, like putting the card back in his shirt.
When have you had these the time to do this?
Who knows? I figured we had downtime. He's got like 5 made.
You have 136 hours of downtime.
Oh, Jesus. So yeah, he had time to go make the little enchanted cards made.
Oh yeah, totally.
If you wish to know how much downtime hours you have,
Oh no.
on your character sheet, there's a tab that says downtime.
Oh, good.
That's
Uh-huh.
the hours you've accumulated.
Wow. All right then.
Interesting.
So, Renar, he's kind of just poking at the bowl for a bit, and
I promise
he
it's quite
does,
good
like,
if you tried it.
He kind of takes a bite, and he's like, "Oh, that is quite good."
Breakfast soup.
Breakfast soup.
So I was just reading something. It's...
Try putting some of the sugar in it.
Oh man.
Mhm.
However, you do hear a knock at the door as. Oh, actually, sorry, no, I skipped ahead. My bad. Anyway, Renar is like he's eating the bowl, and he's like, "You must have questions."
Only a couple, I suppose.
It's hard for me to trust, but I'm here. I believe all of you are aware of the Vault of Dragons,
Name's come up a few times now.
and I have not
We have no idea.
shown anyone this. He pulls out. It's kind of like almost like a map case, and it's filled with different papers. And he pulls one out, and he lays it on the table. It is a letter. It is a letter. As you look at the letter, you notice it's a call for Renard to come to Waterdeep.
Oh.
I wasn't aware of my father's crimes, but my father, long ago, Lord Neverember, he was a lord of Waterdeep. When my mother passed away, something dark had taken hold of my father. I didn't quite know about it yet, but he did a lot of terrible things in the name of greed. The Vault of Dragons is one of them. He had a couple of business partners. I'm not quite sure who they are. But I know that in this vault, there's 500,000 gold. All taken unjustly from the people. The lords of Waterdeep, when they found out about my father, he was kicked out. But a man of his stature doesn't stay down for long, and he became the Lord of Neverwinter. Obviously, I'm not here on his behalf, and he's quite cut me off from my funds. But I
That's what you
promise.
would think.
I promise that I will pay you back as soon as I have access to funds, or I could even help out in the tavern. Even it doesn't look like you have many workers. I could sweep floors. I've seen servants do it plenty of times.
I would like to do I would like to do some kind of check. Eunice is specifically looking at his hands. Like, does he work? Has he ever worked a day in his
He's
life?
a nobleman. He doesn't,
Yeah.
doesn't look like that at all.
His hands be baby smooth, you know.
Yeah. Well, it starts
You don't even
somewhere.
need to do a check. It's just
It's just
This,
okay.
you could definitely tell that Renard has more of an idealistic
He's like, I can do this.
idea about himself. He obviously came to Waterdeep to find this vault, and he feels like he can do it himself. And obviously, you know,
He
Okay,
cannot.
could I maybe
Well-
do an insight check for this? Then does he seem like he's actually going to give the money to the people or keep it for himself?
Yeah, may I join in on this?
insight. Oh wow. Okay, there we go. Insight. You can roll physical dice too. Just remember, I still have to pull this up for my own records.
Mhm.
Let's see. Where do I find my insight? Ooh, I actually have a +4 for that.
Nice.
There you go. She's a wise old granny.
That do be +4. That'd be a dirty 21.
Dirty 21.
Ooh.
Renard is innocent. His eyes tell of a man who feels like he could be better than his father. He is definitely going to give it back to the people,
For the most part, at least.
but he definitely seems like someone who
Needs
is
a little
more
bit
of
himself.
He seems more of the type who, let's say, he feels like he could wrestle an ogre right now, and he has no experience wrestling an ogre.
But he would do it anyway.
He would do it anyways because he feels like he can.
Okay.
I'm not saying he's an idiot, but he's a noble.
Well,
A noble
at
one.
least
Okay.
it does at least seem like his heart's in the right place, though. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
And we should
He
probably help
sounds
him keep
like-
it that way.
He sounds like he's got about the intelligence level of the guy's girlfriend that he was bitching about last night in my lobby.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh boy.
Just,
What is this?
What?
okay, last night until
I mean,
like
you can't just dump some random
I-
thing like that
I-
and not expect us to.
I know. Okay, last night there were these two guys in the lobby just talking until fucking 2:30 in the morning. But anyway, first they were complaining about some kid's softball coach, and then they started complaining about their wives. And then the dude starts complaining about his girlfriend, and I mean, not one to judge, but if you've got a wife and a girlfriend, maybe you should like at least one of them, you think? But
Oh boy.
But anyway, he starts talking about how dumb his girlfriend is because apparently they were going to some restaurant and he told her it was 15 miles away, and she asked where they were going to stop to rest on such a long trip.
Yeah, that sounds about Renard.
Okay, that's cute.
Yeah.
That's adorable. And I totally agree that if you have a wife and a girlfriend, you should probably like one.
You would think you should like at least one of them.
At least one of them,
But
yeah.
they sat in the
Yeah.
lobby
At least
bitching
one of
about
them.
wives and girlfriends for like 5 hours.
There you go, making sense again, though. Okay. So. Okay.
Well, I suppose we should go ahead and put him to work, yes? I think Eunice could use an extra hand in the kitchen, and I at the bar occasionally. Looking
I
around at
appreciate
everyone.
it.
Sure, yeah, he can
Just-
work here.
Don't. Just make sure. Yeah, I'll make a lesson plan. He just walks off.
Yes.
Kitchen boy!
Come over here and I'll teach you how to chop vegetables for soup.
Yes. Absolutely.
Come here! She's gonna teach you how to grind nuts to make them into a real good cream.
Oh,
Okay.
oh no.
God damn it.
That sounds more like my job.
¿Por qué no los dos?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Oh, did it freeze for anybody
Yeah.
else?
It is frozen there for you.
Okay.
Maybe try moving yourself with the little arrow keys.
I did.
Ugh. Anyway.
I can move Eunice. There we go.
Well, you can move me all you want, but I still see what I see.
Yeah,
Oh,
little green squares there.
It's still frozen.
Yeah.
Tempest was here. Everything frozen.
Yeah, Jesus. All
I imagine
right.
his room is always cold. Whenever
Probably
it's
like
whenever it's Tempest in there, everything's fucking cold.
Your other parts wake up and they're just like, who the? Oh, Tempest. Yeah.
Tempest was here. Oh, got it. It was
Man,
Tempest who set the temperature before he went to bed. Motherfucker.
why is it 30 degrees Fahrenheit
Why
in
the
here?
fuck did he turn the AC on? It is the middle of winter.
Oh my gosh. I'm trying to refresh it and it hates me.
There we go. Lesson plan all prepared.
That was fast. Such a
He's-
studious little owl.
I want to look over this lesson plan. What does it say?
It heavily involves the kitchen and then what to touch and what not to touch, or you get your hand chopped off. Which glasses to use, and if you break them again, Eunice will chop off your hand.
Smash it with
Proper
that
ways,
spiky
proper ways
ladle.
to pour all the wines and the ales.
Oh, hey, there's
Which
somebody
glasses
here.
go for which?
Sorry, the tavern is not open for breakfast.
I mean, we could be.
I'm not quite here for breakfast.
Oh, is this the what's her bucket?
What's her
Fadra.
bucket?
Yeah, Fadra, thank you.
Oh.
The black staff.
It
Yes?
seems we have issues. 2 murders last night. Prominent ones, even. I am here for an update. I'm assuming you tell her what happens.
Eunice is in a loading screen. I can't do anything.
That's okay. You're still here though. I mean, we're not keeping anything from her, right?
Who is it?
I
It's
mean,
The
we're,
main mage lady.
We will
The Black
absolutely-
Staff of Waterdeep.
we will
Oh, okay.
absolutely be keeping the part where we were complicit in one of those murders, but
Well, obviously.
other than that, no.
I can't
I don't
remember
know.
what did she. I can't find my note because she was asking us to look for something before.
She wants you to stop the gang war,
Oh yes.
and she also has interest.
Oh, we also
in
found her
the
favorite poem.
dragons.
Yeah.
Yep. She also has a controversial relationship, or at least did, with Jar Lexel.
Yeah.
Know about goldfish.
So, how
So,
much
yeah.
do you want to tell her?
If anyone else opposes, I'd say we tell her most
I-
of what we know, except for us helping to poison this person.
Except
Ask her what
that
she knows
part.
about goldfish.
Yeah, I would not tell her.
But we would say the association between the two
Hmm.
of him getting the drink. In fact, Mr. Birdbane could even repeat the phrase.
Yeah, that very specifically, that the one dude ordered. Oh my god, I can't remember anyone's name, but that's fine. The one guy ordered the very dour lady a drink, which she seemed to enjoy and drank very, very readily. Which I only bring up because the guy, or excuse me, what's his bucket? The guard yesterday mentioned it.
Yep.
So it might be relevant. I don't know.
Yeah. And then, of course, what we know about our pet shop owner friend and the connection with the goldfish.
Right as this is being explained, Reynard and Eunice come out of the kitchen with all of the freshly cleaned wine glasses.
Is that Vajra Blackstaff?
Yeah,
Yes?
she's been asking us for help.
I heard she never leaves her tower,
Apparently, that's a rumor.
and she also hates adventurers.
Well,
Yeah.
you can't pick your coworkers.
Boy.
Well, interesting. Vajra, it's me, Renar. Vajra kind of looks at Renar. For a moment there's a bit of really quickly. You notice that she kind of just doesn't remember, but adjusts really quickly. It's like, oh, you are. I don't remember your name. Probably not important. You
Oh.
are you, aren't you?
Does it seem like she's actually doesn't remember him?
Let's see.
I'm asking if I could insight her.
Yes, you.
I'm sorry, I'll probably do that often.
I mean, after what you've experienced, I'm pretty sure.
Motherfucker dice.
Hmm.
Can't tell.
It's the faintest of tells, but there might be some uncaringness to it. You can't quite tell.
Okay.
That's kind of what I got from it, was like sticking the nose up sort of a thing.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. You must be under a lot of stress. So. Quite. So, that's all you have to report.
So far,
Mm-hmm.
we had a busy night with the opening night last night.
This is true.
I will once again replicate what the. I keep.
The investigator.
I know everyone's name. No, what the seer pangolin. Pangolin?
Pangolin!
Pangolin.
What the pangolin said. The
What's
mystic
the pangolin?
pangolin.
Yes, I will reiterate again what he was screaming about the eyes to see if maybe that's relevant to her.
Not quite. I think I'm more focused on this vault right now. So, we don't know if it's Xanathar or Zentarum for this quite, but eyes lead me to think that Xanathar.
That was our thought as well. Especially if we keep hearing about someone seeing eyes on all the buildings. And, well, I saw some last night too. And I'm going to do a minor illusion as a cantrip to make it look like what it did in a few spots with the eyes.
Weird.
Oh, tell me about it. Still like a
That-
little on edge.
That magic is Kalimshan.
Kalimshan? Do we know what that
Yes.
is?
It's a desert to the south. Very ancient magic, actually.
Huh. No,
And you're
no,
saying
wait.
you witnessed this last night.
For a brief moment, as someone said my name. Same person that wanted my name last night. It was kind of creepy at everyone's to be. In fact, oh, he sounded like this, and I do minor illusion to make it repeat what he said.
I think I was there when you were talking to him, so I can just literally.
You guys were upstairs.
You were upstairs.
You were upstairs.
I was upstairs for that, right?
Yeah.
When he arrived, that's when Seer Pandolin started smoking.
Yeah.
There was a loud thump or something. I was
Yeah.
afraid maybe someone was coming for Renar, so I had to really play cool and stay downstairs.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't quite... That voice. Weird. Don't quite recognize it, but... At least it's a start. Thinking that might have been related to the gang wars, and when I heard your names were coming close to it, I thought you were getting closer to the Vault of the Dragons.
We find pieces, but so far no puzzle has made itself apparent.
Vajra, what do you have? Are you looking for the vault as well? Yes. It is the sole... If it's anything, it could stop the gang war. If they're both after this vault, then all we have to do is find the Stone of Galore. Renar shudders immediately as glass you hear glasses break as he drops something.
Damn it. My glasses.
Eunice, get your ladle.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Gentle can probably put them back together. Are you alright?
Yes, yes.
I use mending now that we fixed my cantrips to fix everything.
He's clearly not alright, right? You recognize that name?
He clearly reacted to it.
Okay, well then let's try and help him hide that for the moment, because he's not saying anything about it.
Well, disappointing, but at least we're seeing that the gang war is not being held solely at the southern ward. Looks like we're starting to spread farther north. Someone has to show their hand. I may have some things for you, but I will need you to come to my office. Whenever you have the time.
Oh, what would it be?
Not here. I fear that there's more ears listening. She looks
Okay.
at Raynar, and then she walks out.
Eunice walks outside the kitchen to inspect the outside of the building for ears and eyes.
I know. She said I was muttering. Fluffy Beak was muttering to himself. I thought they were eyes.
You're trying to inspect for ears and eyes, and the only eyes that, ever relates to this is Sir Pandolin is back on his little soapbox again.
Oh, there he goes.
Almost 180 from what this morning.
You need more sleep.
If only. So, I'm terribly sorry about the glasses.
That's quite alright. Do you mind sharing with us what you know of this Stone of Galore?
He kind of sighs loudly. It's the key to the vault.
Ah.
You can get to the vault, but you can't open it without it. But the only people that should know about the stone is my father's associates who opened the vault with him. He goes into his bag and he digs it out. I'm not quite sure, but I feel I may have been led back into the city in unfortunate circumstances.
As maybe a trap?
I'm starting to feel like that every day. Well, I'm sorry for the glasses. I will sweep something in the kitchen. Yes, and then I do need to head back to my. I do need to head back to the tavern that I was staying at.
Tavern.
I need to grab my stuff.
I was gonna say, was he staying with us?
Is he what?
No, he's staying with us now, right? But he wasn't originally.
Yeah.
Now he's staying with us, yes.
All right. So, let's see.
Is my
With-
internet being so slow? This is so annoying.
That is weird. Is anyone else having issues?
No?
I don't think I am. And we're on the same
Oh.
internet.
Okay. There's a bit of
Okay.
lag.
Should I try to reset the whole server? Maybe that might help.
Maybe.
I've cleared my cache and cookies and I've restarted Chrome
Oh, yeah, now I'm
15
kinda
times.
Yeah, now I'm stuck.
Weird.
Like there's a good 30-second delay between like
Oh yeah.
when the
Let's see.
token moves and when you move it.
Mm.
Give me 1 second. Let us refresh.
Sorry, it's just super distracting. I'm just like,
No worries.
Fine. Don't worry.
Sorry, I'm back. I was talking to someone.
And we're
Anything happen?
restarting the server.
Oh, okay. Do I need to exit out?
Or we'll probably have to
No.
refresh.
I would refresh. Try to refresh now. See if that might help.
Fresh.
I just really quickly checked my internet to make sure it's not me.
Oh no!
Okay.
If everybody's lagging, it's not you, and nothing else is. It's just Foundry. Like my
Yeah.
stream's
Yeah,
still running
that's why I
fine.
did the
Discord's
speed
fine.
check. Because I'm not really running anything else, and Discord has been kind of staticky for me. So
Okay.
If it
close that.
affects you, wouldn't it be affecting Roni as well?
If it was internet related, but I don't think it
Try and reconnect.
Everything's open.
Okay. We'll try.
like it's trying to reconnect.
we really got to figure out a muffincation to play live.
Yes.
I went ahead and signed out of that, and now I'm going to reuse the link.
Yeah.
Had success with that before, where instead of just trying to refresh, I just had to close the page and
Yeah, close
like
it.
reconnect.
Yep.
Okay, Madarlin. And now we try and load. It's thinking about it.
It's thinking about it. It's big blue screen. It's good.
More than I got.
I mean, I haven't actually gotten the sign-in bit yet. It's just blue.
All right. Let me hard reset the whole thing.
Okay.
You know,
Close this again.
I just realized something.
What's that, bud?
There's some characters on this loading screen.
Uh-oh.
Some pretty pertinent looking ones.
One with a bunch of eyes.
Starting to wonder who we murdered.
Well, we didn't technically murder anyone.
Technically.
Oh, Eunice didn't do
Technically.
anything. Eunice got offended that her soup wasn't used for this.
Yeah.
Desi only kept them busy. They did not know what birds were up to. Not my fault.
Hey, the birds had their heads together. Oh god, I didn't think about that. Birds of a feather.
Did not know what birds were up to. Not
Thought murder
Desi's
together.
fault, darling. Not my fault.
Gentle
So-
Hum and Professor Fluffybeak make quite the murder.
Though Desi did get quite offended at being called a little priestess and freaked out
That they do.
that they knew.
She could just sense it.
Right?
Devo, do you know that you're a cat?
Meow.
Obviously
Meow, it's a
not.
cat. Meow, it's a cat.
Okay.
She's very loud. She's very blind. Which
Aw.
I think is why she's loud.
She just wants to know where her peoples is.
Echolocation.
Yeah, co-location. Oh, it's a hi! Hi!
There's characters on plenty of loading screens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean they're used for anything.
Totally.
It's only the cover of the book.
Uh-huh.
Ah, fuck balls shit.
And you've only just
There is
met,
currently no
like-
active gaming session.
Yep, I did the hard reset, and I'm going back into the world right now.
Okay.
And then
Here, Beast, tell me if it's like this meowing. Give it a moment or two after
I'm
he calls.
in with very little issue.
all right, hard reset for win.
Okay, let's go back to the ghosts.
Yeah, pretty much like that, Ned.
Yeah.
Brew!
Ah! I saw a beastie.
We're back in the cell again. Okay, sign the darling.
You saw what?
There we go.
You saw nothing.
Hard
Alright, we have
reset
here.
for the win.
I am in.
All right.
We're
Got
missing anybody?
Felrose, we got Mad, we got Shy. Just need a Ronnie
Oh.
and Beast.
I'm arrived.
There's a Roni.
And there's Beast. See,
Unit.
everything's fine.
Everything is awesome
Everything is cool
when you
you're part
reload
of
the
a team.
screen.
Ah, yeah, there you go. We still.
There we go.
Okay.
Do you want me to do the stream thing just in case, Beast?
No, I think it's
Everything's
fine.
on fire.
Okay.
It's
Because I did a speed test and it's fine.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so she's asking us to go talk to her. Sorry, go ahead.
And Vajra has left. Reynard talks about the Stone of Galore being
Stone of
only
Galore.
known. It is the key to the vault and should only be known by the people who had access to the vault.
Key to Dargan Vault. Okay.
So Fadra knows about it.
Vajra does. But as you ponder the thought, another person comes in. It is the actual picture of the sergeant who was here last night at the tavern.
Oh, you found it. Nice.
Yeah.
The one I got a steak for?
Yes.
Yeah! That I should have told him to just go home.
He wouldn't have gone home. I was told that all of you could solve some issues. And we are stretched a bit thin, so I'm going to need your assistance.
Ooh, that must hurt him to ask.
Ooh,
Mm.
we very much like to be of assistance. All the little feathers perk up.
Yes, well, I seem to be constantly getting these complaints about a doppelganger problem. And as much as I would love to, we have more murders than we can be stretched thin. And, well, you are adventurers, right?
Doppel who now? A third gang?
Doppelgangers.
They're not a gang, but I'll explain in a minute.
If I could have all of you report to one of my sergeants, one of my lieutenants. Right now he's at the yawning portal, and I'm constantly getting bugged to no end. If you could deal with it, that'd be most gracious.
Oh, of course, of course. I will just have to lock up here in a few minutes. Leave our newly hired staff here. Should we leave him a key? I ask everyone.
Mm,
Don't have a good answer for that.
he's been responsible with his other key so far.
That's fair. That's fair. I suppose he can have mine for now. I'll be back in a moment, and then we'll go out, Sergeant. I am sorry that you had to stay here last night against your will, but we are excited to help.
We are?
I shrugged.
Fine.
On the down low.
He kind of looks around and he's all like, I would say thank you, but the reward will be compensation enough.
Fine.
That's bad news, aka we're not getting paid.
You
Right.
will.
It sounds like we're getting paid. We're not getting thanked. We're getting paid. It's good enough.
You will get paid.
We're being
With-
paid in exposure.
With information that I'm not allowed to discuss publicly. Relating to a murder that took place last night.
I mean, yes, we're in. At least I'm in.
The spotter of Blackstaff's icon changed.
A what?
The
Oh, she left.
this person.
No, she left. This is Hyestus.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the sergeant that was grumpy last
He is
night.
the one that you tried to bribe way back in the.
Oh, is that why he doesn't like us?
Okay.
He doesn't like adventurers himself.
It's just his demeanor. Don't take it personally. He's been burned by one too many warm soup.
Too many warm soup.
It's like
So
Hot
what do we
Pockets,
gotta
you
do?
can
We
never
gotta
beat them.
talk to the black staff. We got to help the inspector. Or no, this guy.
Nah, Inspector
Things.
dead.
The inspector is dead. The castle
the
lanterns are
inspector's dead?
stupid. The
Yeah,
the
yeah,
creepy
that's what
man.
the guy at Octavia's said. That's what the guy at the pet shop said.
That's what we were talking about. Bert, were you
No,
not
I thought-
listening?
No, I thought the woman was dead. And he
No,
was
no, no, no,
asking
no.
about the
No,
inspector.
the inspector that you blamed for poisoning her is dead.
Oh, okay, cool.
She got sick. You told them the wine came from him, and now he's dead.
Okay, good. I am much happier with how that turned out.
Woman
Saying
not
this
dead.
all above
Yes.
table,
Yes,
even though
above
they're
table.
in character voices.
Yes. It's because I can't. I just
I know.
do. M parrot, M all the things.
No, if
Rocky,
that's
do
how,
not.
If that's how it went down, I am a-okay with that. I was concerned that other people had died.
No, I think she got sick, and because she got sick and realized that the wine had been tampered with, and you told them that it came from that inspector, he is now dead, mysteriously poisoned.
To be fair, he wasn't an inspector. He was someone who was trying to kill.
Well,
Reliant.
right,
Reliant.
so, I mean, you took care of it, it's fine. Suspicion off of us, and Creeper who was stalking our tiefling is dead, is good.
And everything worked out perfectly.
And he
It's
didn't even
fine.
like my soup.
And he didn't like the soup, all the more reason to
He
kill him.
deserved it.
It's fine. It's fine. He did.
Fucking
Okay.
hobos up in this place.
Whew. Casual murder hobos.
Cash.
Good thing the professor's in the other room, because like, oh god.
Except instead of the party being the murderers, it's the NPCs.
We-
and-
yeah. We are not murder hobos. We are
He did not
simply.
kill anyone.
We are simply
I'm a soup hobo.
Catalysts for murder. We set it in motion. But it is not our fault.
We haven't murdered anyone who didn't deserve it.
Rocky, what are you
Said
doing?
every murder hobo ever. Okay, so he wants us to go to the yawning portal. Yes.
Yes.
Since I have the brain of a bird and there's
You caught it. Good
tons in there.
job.
See, Fluffy
He was
Beak's
asked-
never been to the yawning portal.
Are you saying you're
He's like, I don't know where that is. Yes, I was.
We have been
he
there.
was
We
asking
were
us
there.
Spot
Yes,
a
you were.
troll.
He was asking us to go there too.
To talk to his lieutenant about a doppelganger problem.
Doppelganger Brown, thank you.
All right.
Yes.
Because we don't have enough issues.
We should set a safe word now.
A safe word. Meatloaf.
Well, if it's a doppelganger problem, we should all know to use the word meatloaf. That way we always know who's the real one.
Just make sure to put it in the sentence casually. Oh yes. We'll ask, of course, Eunice to make us some meatloaf because, of course, she never would.
Meatloaf is best safe word because I would do anything for
I-
love,
I-
but I won't do that.
I could make meatloaf, but I could
Okay,
also
okay.
make meatloaf soup, which is just so much better.
But my dear, if any of us ask you for something other than soup going forward, always ask for soup, everyone. Never any other food. We all agreed?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, on soup.
So we're heading to the yawning portal.
Yes.
Either that or Vajra's, but
Or
I'd say yawning
Vadras, where
portal.
would... Yeah, we want to go to Portal first? Let's
You
go to
got
Portal first.
You got two places.
Well, he offered us information about the murder, which we definitely want to know about.
That is true. We do want that.
So I'm fairly certain Tempest would be like, no, we go!
We go! We go to Yawning Portal, we find out who killed Octavia.
I'm just
Is it-
picturing Tempest storming down the cobblestone
There's
streets with like a
just
whirlwind of blizzard
snowflakes.
around
Oh,
her.
absolutely. Absolutely.
And-
There are just snowflakes around him. It's like a tiny little blizzard just following him. He's so
But-
mad.
So would this be in the arcane quarter? Where would we find a big old portal with a yawning mouth? I'm confused.
It's in
It
the
is
bar.
the castle
Don't worry.
ward.
Oh, they have portals there. Good to know.
Roni, I need you to look at this thing. I have this cat.
She seems very happy. I think you have successfully contented the animal, the cat.
I have 3 cats chasing a piece of string.
I keep hearing little thuds at my door, which I assume is a cat just reaching under the door again.
You just hear them running back and forth and crashing into the door. Brum, 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 brum,
Yep.
bang.
One of them keeps putting her entire arm and like elbow, and just like reaching up under the door and like bapping at it, trying to get something. So-
Hold me in. I am here.
You begin to head to the yawning portal. It is a 40-minute walk from where you are.
Am I going the right way?
There's plenty of ways to go through the. There's plenty
You're
of
gonna make
ways
us. Are you gonna make us try to walk there ourselves? Like, good luck. Find
kobold
portal
just-
in Waterdeep. Go. Like, what?
There's a door right here and a door
Please
right here.
stumble
and a
your
door
way
right
to the
there.
entrance to the dungeon, thank you.
You know what? You guys know
Oh.
this place well enough. Here, how about I just I have a better idea.
Oh.
It takes you guys an
Yes.
absurd amount of time
Yes.
to convince the professor that it's not just a portal.
Tis the
You
name
know
of
it.
tavern.
And whenever anyone tries to convince the professor otherwise, I insist that it is just a magical portal.
Mm.
So you're
Easy.
gonna gaslight the bird,
Hmm.
but the bird's been nice and hasn't gaslight you for not believing in ghosts.
Oh, the bird's gonna get even worse.
The birds
Oh?
are entertaining.
Oh, did you
It
just?
has been
I
saving
see. I
people.
see. I see it.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Nice.
You
Whew.
passed him.
Whew.
So, you guys are walking.
Mm-hmm.
However, Yurli, you are starting to see things that you're not quite sure that are there.
Oh, such as?
You're seeing a parade, a funeral parade, walking amongst the street, but as you rub your eyes, it's not actually there.
Do I hear it as well? Or is it just visual hallucination?
Almost realistically, you hear it.
Huh.
Do you wish to focus on it?
I do. He's intense. This is strange. All of you see this, right? Those people are walking through each other.
Do we see any people
No one else
walking?
can
No,
see it.
Uh-oh.
Are
Am I
we
just
alone
looking at
on the
an empty
street
road?
though?
Nope, there's a lot of people around, but no actual parade.
No
No
parade.
funeral procession.
Hmm.
Oh, that
Well-
should have
What
been a...
people?
Oh,
What?
okay. So I will.
You okay, Professor?
You see his head like twitching.
Professor?
Wisdom
that's so
ability
strange.
check.
Wisdom ability check?
Saving throw? Oh, okay. Whew.
Not a saving throw.
Hmm.
All right, cool. You focus in, and you see that it's a funeral a funeral progression.
Procession.
Sorry, procession. Thank you so much for that. A funeral procession for Hans Mono. But then one of the partygoers stops. He has a mask on, a hood,
Stop shutting the door, idiot.
and he takes it off. He takes it off. It is the elf, the pale elf you saw at the tavern.
Astarian?
Not pale,
Okay, wrong pillow.
Different pale elf.
the pale figure. The one who requested your name,
Mm.
and he smiles at you.
Ooh.
I do a
as
light wave.
as he holds out his hand. As he holds out his hand, you feel a sense of warmth, much different than what you felt back at the tavern. And you just hear a whisper, "You're safe."
From him in his voice?
You don't know.
But it's not his voice anymore?
No,
Or
it's the exact same sounding voice.
Oh.
Does he respond at all when I wave?
How what?
Does he respond at all when I do a little awkward wave?
Yep. He's holding out his hand to you, almost as if he's trying
Do
to
not
take your
take
hand.
it! God, please don't touch the weird spirit thing.
But then,
Funeral procession for Hans Mono disappears, as well as the ghostly figure.
disappears before I can take his hand. Rude.
Good!
I was describing this to everybody as it goes. You see him start to reach, and then like, huh. Hans Mono?
Hans Mono.
That name is familiar.
You
Is that
all
what you were learned for?
If I see you,
You
reaching
guys-
for something invisible, I'm just gonna grab your collar and just pull you backward. No! Don't touch that! I can't see it,
Still
but
just
don't touch
watching.
it.
Not even looking. Hans Mono. Thank you.
Hans Mono. The rest of you remember that Hans Mono was the original Blackstaff of Waterdeep before Vajra.
Mm.
And
Oh, so I
when you
would have.
guys first started your adventure here, there was a funeral procession
Oh, that's
for
right.
him.
Ah, but I wasn't there yet.
Mm-mm.
You were not.
Oh, I shake my eyes and blink a little bit. That was a. Would I know that that was his funerary procession?
It, as you describe it, it definitely.
Oh, okay, they
is
would
to
tell.
everybody else.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. But he was there again, the man that wanted my name, whose name I don't remember, because it was a question and not an actual name.
Mm-hmm.
But oddly, this felt different.
But it felt different.
Oddly, this felt
Comforting?
warm and inviting, rather than cold. And
I didn't feel at ease. I felt a little more at ease this time. It was quite strange. He said that I am safe.
Yep. That's what he
Creepy.
said. But as you walk over, the yawning portal is just in your view. You remember coming here before. And hopefully there's no troll and sturges this time. The
Yeah.
game is unpaused. Go at your leisure.
Sorry, writing note.
Cats. Are...
Game. Game is paused.
Oh, game is paused.
There you
My bad!
Well, I want to get that
God
out
damn
of
it,
my
Bruce.
eyes.
Maybe you should stick to water.
But that fine wine was really good. Insert name here.
We go into portal and find.
Everything in moderation.
How do we?
Even
Did he explain with the?
There's a door.
I see that.
The large
found it.
opening in the tavern is a
Is
well
pit.
into
Do
the
not fly
Underdark.
in there, Professor. Step back.
What? I'm fine. Heights never bothered me.
No, there are monsters
never
in there.
bothered.
You want a troll to grab your butt feathers? Stay off of it.
Hey, butt feathers. No, that's true. Turns around and looked at the cute little fluffy feathers at the
Little
back.
tail feathers. It's like, oh, I do have butt feathers. Look at
Eunice
those.
like leans in and whispers to him, "It's got weak knees. Go for the knees if it comes back out."
That's true. You did ladle it in the knees.
Dead.
I'll just follow them.
Get
I'm actually pretty attention.
cousins.
Do we know what the lieutenant looks like?
Right here.
Ah. Excellent. Hey, is that my friend who likes Tempest over there?
It might be. Anyways, you see a very nervous person.
If a purple elf could turn red, he would.
You see I mean, Bonnie does work at the yawning portal.
Mm-hmm.
You see the city watch. They're surrounded. They're surrounding a table. One of the guards looks like he's completely off-putted, and he's all like, "Okay, I could do this. I could do this." What's wrong, Sergeant Piddle? It's not Piddle.
Fiddle.
Oh, you are Sergeant Piddles? Great. My name is Tempest. We have been asked to come here. Hello.
Fiddle, I can't take this trip.
It is not Sergeant Piddle.
I just heard somebody call him by the name. It's his name now.
It's a nickname that I was given.
Oh, by
By
somebody
your
who
mother?
doesn't like you, apparently.
So I say in his voice everything that he said except for the word "not." So
It
you're
is
so
Sergeant
mean.
Piddle.
It is not Sergeant Piddle. It is Sergeant Pumperman.
it's Sergeant Piddle.
Sergeant
Well, that's pretty
Plumpman?
better.
What?
It's Sergeant Pumperman.
Pumperman? I think Piddles is better.
Whose man are you pumping?
I think
I like
Sergeant
how
Piddle
Goose-
is better.
Goose, his actual title that you typed through is Sergeant Piddle, of course.
I think think maybe Piddle is better.
Look,
Hi.
look, the Pumpermen are a proud family,
Are you now?
and just because I may have had a little bit of an accident, you
Okay.
can't hold it against me.
Okay, as this is going on, the chaos is just too much, and you start to see, like, the pink and the horns coming through.
Oh, he's enjoyed himself too much.
Is that a restore transformation I'm hearing?
Darling! Darling, you need to change that name!
Does Eunice notice the change?
God, you are standing right there! Please tell me you saw it!
It could be that she was telling Fluffybeak to not get
But she's
next to the
staring at
edge.
Fluffybeak's ass!
These ass feathers, thank you very
Yes,
much. No, for that.
Okay. Are you all done laughing at my
Forgive-
Possibly.
nickname that I have not chosen myself, mind you?
Forgive our friend Sergeant Pumperman. He has to stop himself. We were sent here by your captain, I think. Yes.
Your parents should be chastised.
I'm sorry, darling. I'm so sorry, darling. Yes, we have been sent here by... Oh god, fuck, what's his name?
There's someone named.
What's his name?
Sergeant!
I mean, honestly.
Sergeant?
The
No,
sergeant.
this is the sergeant. We were
Right.
sent by captain, yes?
Black something.
No, Blackstaff is somebody else. Huh. We were sent... Who were we sent by?
That's a good question. I'm so lost now.
Oh,
What?
Sergeant Hyastus.
Sergeant...
Hyastus.
Sergeant Hyacinth sent us!
Bless you.
Sergeant Flower.
Sergeant Hyacinth sent us because you have information. I'm so sorry. Your names. Your names are just so confusing.
Well, I'm glad you find it funny. I personally don't.
I'm so sorry, darling. It was much needed, though. I do thank you.
Okay, real quick, before any of you ask, I was given the name by one of the captains because I may have had an accident when a fucking geyser came out of the ground. Okay? So
Gaze came out of the ground and scared you into pissing yourself. Darling, you and I won't get along.
No. I think he means one of those observer monsters.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Don't worry, that I believe any of us would have an accident in under such a gaze.
and at first I thought they would forgive me, but apparently because I'm such a screw up that they're now telling all the people of our situation.
Have
that-
you tried not screwing up, darling?
Yeah, you should just do better, and then you could say, yeah, you piddled all over them.
Or just own the name. Just own it.
Turn it around back on the map.
Yes.
That would be the way to go.
It is not Piddle, it is Pumperman.
Well, they both kind of suck. You should choose a new name.
Regardless.
Anyway, Hyacinth. Captain Hyacinth sent us. About
Yes.
murder.
Murder? No.
No?
I'm on the doppelganger case.
Doppelgangers.
Yes, that's what we're on. We're coming.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, remember Meatloaf?
Meatloaf. I don't like meatloaf.
Oh, good. Me either.
One of the guys.
Go ahead, Goose.
One of the guys looks over at Mr. Sergeant Piddle, and he's all like, "Sir, wouldn't that be the doppelganger?" He points to who's now Desi.
No! Not a doppelganger.
Obviously, doppelgangers have no facial features.
That's right, and I'm beautiful, darling.
Well,
Sure.
I can be anything you like, though.
No accounting
very-
for taste.
That sounds like a doppelganger. Quiet. Papa man got this.
That's right. You
Let me
listen to
ask you-
Pomperman.
Yeah, see? No doppelganger would ever say my name like that. Obviously not a doppelganger.
Yes.
This person has eyes. Doppelgangers have no facial features. Get in lines.
Tizzy makes their eyes real big ol' yellow cat eyes. Yes,
Eunice
eyes.
Eunice very slowly hides Matilda under her shirt because I don't think snails really have faces.
So, did it?
She doesn't want her to get hurt, so she's just like got this big hunchback look to her chainmail now with a snail under it.
Oh, wow.
So did we establish? Did Eunice see Desi, or was she looking at tail feathers?
That'd be up to Eunice.
Oh no, I'm looking at tail feathers.
Of course you are.
So you don't see Tempest anymore. You now see a pink typling.
Yeah, Desi's
Desi.
standing there just giggling a little bit while they call them a doppelganger.
Yeah, and Eunice is completely unbothered by this.
Of course she is.
You're like, oh, there you are.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
See, we have reason to believe that doppelgangers are causing chaos in the city. It has to be. Xanathar and Zentrum in a gang war? I think not. I think it's the work of doppelgangers.
Do you have
Well-
evidence?
Who's this? This is Sergeant Popperman?
Yes, this is Sergeant Popperman.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Well, he's lost all credibility in my mind.
Do you support these
But-
claims, though?
Do you have
support
proof,
these-
darling?
Yes. Yes. I absolutely do.
Oh, you idiots, close the door again.
I don't think he's got proof.
But we haven't heard him speak yet.
Let him speak, bad.
See the tiefling over there? See? Right there? That one?
that
She-
one?
She swears that she believes that a doppelganger is in this very tavern.
Oh.
And she looks like a credible person.
Oh, certainly. Not shady at all with that big old black cloak on.
That's racist.
Look at me!
I think you mean cloakist.
I mean, she is a tiefling as well, so
So,
Color it looks good with everything.
Fair.
my job is to find said doppelganger. Sir, I don't think Sergeant was serious. The captain was serious. I think he just wanted us to be out, his quote, out of the way. Silence you. Upper man is on the most important case in Waterdeep.
Yes, listen to Sergeant Pomperman.
I really need to get reassigned.
well, don't
Eunice
worry.
has
Sergeant,
decided
I
she's
believe you.
wasting her time and she's gonna walk around the bar.
You all judging their soup star?
She's gonna go get a bowl of soup. That's exactly right.
And what exactly did this
If
other
you see
tiefling
Bonnie,
say?
don't tell her I'm here.
The tiefling suspects that someone in this bar is a doppelganger because they have seen that person change. So she doesn't remember who.
Ugh.
I believe a memory wipe spell was in order.
Ugh.
Yes, it was.
Goodness.
Yes, the conspiracy of the century.
Indeed.
I see. Did they describe what this changeling changed into? Or doppelganger changed into? Pardon me.
Don't call them a changeling, darling.
I
That's
know
racist.
I slipped up.
I take offense.
Well, you see, with doppelgangers, they could change into anyone. So I'm not quite sure who they changed. But apparently, they've changed more than once in this very tavern.
What is the difference
I've
between a
been-
doppelganger and a changeling?
Murderous intention.
I mean, you're not copying someone. You're making your own people.
I mean, I can. I can do
Well,
both.
Are they? Are we? Are we aware that they're not real people? We just might not have met them,
Maybe you haven't met the real Desi.
or they're
They're in the
dead
basement.
people.
Bum bum bum.
That's fair.
I've been begging Captain Hyastus to send me back up for days now, and finally he says he'll get someone on it. So, as sub city watch, your official duties are to find this doppelganger, and let me know who it is so I can arrest them in the name of Pumperman.
You
We
get
will
them,
save
Pumperman.
This city. We will save this city from those dastardly doppelgangers. Sir, I really think we should talk to the one that's the pink one. He was obviously purple before. Quiet, you. Doppelgangers are white. And
I point at Honeydeep and I say, doppelganger.
No! Not a doppelganger!
anyways, off you go. Hopefully, you'll find who it is, and I can officially join back in the fight in the Southern Ward. I'm pretty
All right.
sure those,
Thank you,
I'm pretty
Sergeant.
Sure those Zents fear my name by now.
We'll,
Hearing the
we'll,
legend of Pumperman.
Okay.
oh, we'll be over here trying to
I say
suss out
his voice
this
Piddle.
changebringer.
Sergeant Piddle.
You what?
I say in his voice Sergeant Piddle.
It's not Sergeant Piddle.
It's
It's
not
Pumperman.
Piddle!
Sergeant Biddle! Sergeant
Pumperman!
Biddle!
Alright, so as I'm pretty sure he's going to, I'm gonna move Ronnie's token real quick.
Do boop boop boop.
Alright.
As I'm walking back over to Eunice, I'm going to send a message to who are you appearing as now? You said Desi?
Desi, yes.
Desi. I have a sinking suspicion that it might be your friend from last night who had a slight crush on you, if we believe. They
Oh.
were slightly melting, yes?
Fuck! She was! That's why I wanted to take her upstairs.
So if you could work your charms, I'm going to keep an eye on everyone else. Maybe grab Eunice. I think I'm running out of words of this message spell.
Yeah!
Eunice is ordering the soup of the day.
You just see Desi's face just kind of fall. Fine. Do you think she'll still talk to me?
No reply.
Fuck. Alright, do I
I
see
think I
Bonnie
re-
anywhere?
I think I remember you. The kobold that tried the soup. Has it already been a month? Durnan, talk to you.
Has it?
I think you put paprika in it before. That was real
Oh.
good.
Absolutely. It's become a mainstay in our tavern.
Hmm.
Well done, sir.
Here,
Yes.
try some.
Thank you. And she puts coin on the counter for the soup.
Alright, and you are the owner of a fancy soup.
And I am also the owner that this man knows what the soup of the day is and remembers us from a month ago, so his memory has not been wiped.
I mean, he's Durnan, you know. He's old, but he's still bossing.
And he's not a doppelganger, is what she's trying to say.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So cross him off the list.
One person ruled out.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
You also see Yagra, the half-orc female who got jumped.
She's one of the people, right? She was out to
That's
capture
right.
Renar.
Yep.
That bitch!
And you saved her from Zenithar's guild.
We did. Wait, the Zentarum wanted him?
The Zentarum captured him first, and then Xanathar
So took him.
captured him from the Zentarum.
They did a cross capture.
Ah!
Xanathar took Floon because they mistook Floon for Renar.
Right.
Yeah.
Names.
So what I'm hearing is all of the lackeys of these guilds are idiots.
Who knows?
They're always idiots.
I mean, they're taking orders from an evil goldfish.
I don't think that's quite how it works.
So
but-
it's not a sentient evil goldfish
that's
this time.
exactly how it works. They're taking orders from an
No,
evil gold.
They're
That is
taking orders
what
from the
we-
guy who has a goldfish.
No, he is the goldfish. We're convinced at this point.
The goldfish is secretly controlling the guild
I'm
through
sticking to it.
this puppet of an
Eunice
owner.
and Desi, we got it figured out. The goldfish
I
is
agree.
running the guild.
It's the goldfish.
It's the gold-
Oh, agreed.
It's goldfisher's asshole.
He's a mob gold.
Telling you.
Mobfish.
Should we question this tiefling, Eunice?
Bonnie is right here.
Oh,
behind
that's what I
you.
thought.
You can hover over her token and see it.
Oh, I don't want to sit on her.
Question the tiefling.
The one who
I
swears
don't know.
she
You're the
saw
one that
the
has the-
doppelganger.
The tiefling's
See what you
right
know.
here.
That
Yeah.
Sergeant Piddle didn't seem very smart at all. I don't
True,
think it's
but
her.
I mean, we do know of plenty of people that can change shape at will.
That's
Mhm.
Yeah, she doesn't know anybody that
Eunice
can change
has no
shape at will.
idea. She has.
I know, like, Eunice
She's-
is like scratching her head
She's
trying
never
to think
met
somebody.
anybody who can change shape as will. What are you talking about?
He completely
know,
doesn't
like-
see it.
You know, like that time that Gentle Hum became Mrs. Birdie.
Oh yeah, there you go. That you know, you know,
Mrs.
you know, the Kenku can turn into a skeletal Kenku. That's the extent of your knowledge about shape changing.
Not
Or
really
somebody read
shape changing. That's more like
Peeling.
makeup. Anybody can throw on a disguise.
But it could be someone doing that.
Could be.
Some people are better at it than others.
That's fair. How's the soup?
It's really good. You want to try?
Oh,
She
sure.
like pushes it over.
Well, soup. Okay.
Soup.
They're doing that while someone else is doing something.
Relia, you actually see Esvel.
Oh, that's the girl who was with the castle lanterns.
She is talking to two interesting figures.
Interesting figures, you said.
Yes.
What do they look like? In terms of
let me-
interesting, like description.
Let's see. You got this guy. One is a half ogre. He looks armed to the teeth. A scarf covers his neck. And then you have. Oh wait, did that show?
Oh, like a
What
picture?
show?
There's no picture.
Let me see. Oh, did the picture show? Boom.
Ooh,
And then you have a very handsome blonde male with long hair.
Oh, that's a dude.
He seems very charismatic, almost bard-like.
Oh,
And it's not Volo?
it's not Volo. Volo's
Not
not that
Volo.
pretty.
Oh, true. Sorry, I ran downstairs real quick to make food for Angie.
That's fair. All right. She seems to be sliding something under the table. It's as secret as it looks, Relia. You've definitely experienced certain underhand deals before. This one seems weird. As Desi approaches Bonnie, Bonnie looks over
See,
and
now I'm confused if she was nervous because I asked her upstairs or because she thinks I figured out what she is. What is it?
you see Bonnie. She's kind of looking over the patrons. She's kind of counting all of them. She sees your group enter, and she's kind of
It's like she saw Tempest walk in and then Desi walk up. Was she
Well, she
looking?
didn't see Tempest. She didn't see Tempest. But as she sees your group, curiosity sparks. That she kind of looks up on her toes. Maybe Tempest is hiding under a table. Obviously, Desi's
yes.
there, but
he makes a habit of hiding under tables for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Tempest
Best place to hide.
is always just
Yeah.
under the table. It's fine.
He is obviously looking for Tempest.
Ah. Well. Hello, darling.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I forgot your name. You're friends with the purple elf Tempest.
Yes,
Yes.
you
Yes.
could say that. We are very close.
Oh,
Who's she talking to here?
Desi.
Bonnie's talking to
I'm
Desi.
talking to Bonnie,
Okay.
the one who's got a crush
Okay.
on Tempest.
Okay.
Did he send you to talk to me? I'm so sorry
No.
that I ran off. I got a
Oh.
little nervous and
Oh, that's okay, darling. Don't worry about it. He's fine. No,
Oh.
I came to talk to you. There
Oh?
have been, rumors floating about shape changes and mystic things. I was wondering if you had heard or seen anything.
shape changes. Oh no, I've heard. I know the guards over there. They're investigating, but I may just be a lowly tavern girl, but they just
I don't
seem
know.
to be sitting around just drinking.
I don't know how to ask her why her face was melting. How does one bring that up in conversation?
By changing.
Oh, that's why I tried to take her upstairs the other night or last night.
You seem to be having a little bit of an issue there. Is everything okay? It kind of looked like stuff was falling off. Is that normal? Does that normally happen? This is how you ask. It's real. Make it.
She was a different
real
person
weird.
at the time.
I was a different
can't
person
even
at the
ask.
time. I can't get.
This is why you
It's like,
change.
no problem.
Just walk to the other side of the pillar and change.
Actually, do you have a break coming up, darling?
I haven't taken a break yet.
Excellent. Does this
tell you
tavern
that.
have an upstairs?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, you spent all
You
day
know,
working on it.
I almost forgot. Tempest would like to see you. He said to come upstairs in 10 minutes.
Oh, wow.
If you have a moment, just to speak with you. He feels very badly about upsetting you the other night.
This is all happening so fast.
I can just
Just to
mentally
talk,
picture-
darling. Just to talk.
Like
Yes, because that's exactly what I was thinking too.
Of course. Of course, darling. Just to talk.
Nice and murderous.
Meanwhile, Tempest is just kicking Desi in the back of the head. Like,
Ruining my game,
put
man.
me up into.
I gotta go upstairs! Change!
What is the rest of you doing?
Okay.
As
We're gonna
Desi's
let her-
leading Bonnie.
Okay, I gotta book it upstairs before she takes her break. No, in 10 minutes! Don't go upstairs now! Now I gotta sneak upstairs before she goes up there.
That's the stairs.
Don't go! 10 minutes! Take your break in 10 minutes!
Changelings can't change their clothes, can they?
But I have glamour weave, so yes, my clothes change when I
Okay, right.
So who was it? Who was the one who said that there was a doppelganger?
The red
tiefling over
Sergeant
here.
Fiddles.
Tiefling over here.
Oh.
Yeah, I was going to guess.
Fiddles.
I was going to
Yeah,
gather
no, I
in
was,
unison.
I was wondering
try and
who
talk to her as well.
Sergeant Piddle was suggesting. That is the person I would like to talk to.
All right.
That room's locked. Can I go into this one?
You go up to the tiefling, and she kind of notices you. Sit down next to her, and she's like, "What do you want?" What do you want, bird?
I'm
Which bird?
it's me because elsewhere. I need to reset my fortune.
Yep, going up to the bar to get Eunice to help me talk to this lady.
Yeah. So I say in the guard's voice, you know, the Sergeant Piddle's voice, you know, that tiefling, whatever he said, you know, that tiefling over there said that there's something about a doppelganger. There we go.
Ah, yes, the doppelganger. Wiped my memory, she did.
Blink, blink, blink.
Don't you
Yes,
remember them?
I swear I saw someone changing before my eyes. And then, poof, I don't remember if they were even there. I've been hanging around this bar, waiting for my next opportunity to strike.
Obviously, insight check her.
Alright. Insight away, and do not make the DC 190.
No, definitely make it
Okay,
190.
190 DC.
Oh,
Natural 20.
She looks extremely confused, but very obsessed. She obviously has a vendetta against whoever is quote unquote wiping her mind.
But she absolutely believes that there's a changeling wiping her mind.
Yes, she absolutely believes, and she's not blaming it on the alcohol. But you definitely see a lot of glasses of booze.
that was going to be my question.
I kind of lean into her and using some broken speak. What is changeling?
They're menaces to society.
Hey now.
They-
If Tempest could hear you, he would take offense.
Sorry. Not changeling.
Doppelganger.
What is doppelganger?
What's the difference?
Hey.
They change their appearances to trick people, and I suspect they kidnap children too.
What? If Tempest could hear her.
You can't though.
I can't.
Oh, racist.
I reach out for one of the glasses and just kind of rub my finger along the rim, excuse me, and after a few seconds turn to her and say, "Forget memory or erase memories."
I can just imagine you holding a glass and just rubbing your finger along your ribs. Hey. Ooh.
I mean, coming from a tiefling, this is honestly kind of disturbing.
Right. That's
I
racist.
What I remember is that I heard about someone upstairs, in need of trouble. And when I went upstairs, she's obviously starting to lie a lot.
Oh god.
With your insight check.
She's got no idea what she saw.
I ran upstairs to help the poor thing, and that's when I saw it. I don't remember their face or anything like that, but a flash of light later, and I'm downstairs again. Drinking away.
Pass out
Men in
drunk.
black were here?
She's
There was a
she's
bright
looking at
light.
you- she's looking at you. She obviously looks hopeful that you're believing the bullshit. But as your face remains unchanged and she gets a little more self-conscious about it, and she's like, "Okay, fine. I heard someone was changing in the room, and I wanted to take a sneak peek. So sue me. So sue me."
You tried to be
my.
peeping Tom?
Okay.
So
I-
sue me.
I lean in close to her and say, "Nothing wrong with that."
Kenku
Right?
has
Was-
best poker face.
Nothing
No
wrong with
shit.
a little sneak peek.
Right? That's all it was. That's all it. But now I don't remember who I was trying to peek on. And if I find out, I could find the doppelganger.
Hmm.
I weed.
And
weed-
then,
I
and
weed
then
a little
when I
close.
find the doppelganger, I'm going to slit their throat.
Jesus.
God! Damn!
No one messes with my memory.
Were they hot?
That's the problem. I don't know anymore.
What if they were? Would
Memory
you still
wiped.
kill them? No, I'm not there. Never mind.
I don't know. My character's pretty hot.
I mean, I could be whatever you want. I'm hot as fuck.
We have too many hot people in here.
Hi, I'm a professor.
Hi, I'm a bird.
I'm playing an 80-year-old kobold. What do you want?
I know.
Look. There's a Pornhub tag for it somewhere.
Wow.
So, clearly, this tiefling is in need of stimulation.
Indeed.
Oh no.
So, I think I'm gonna, before proceeding anywhere else, go to a bit of a sales pitch.
So I'm hooking
Happy
Eunice
face.
around the arm to try and get her to interrogate this person. We turn around and we see the bird flopping out his merch,
Rolling
just
out
go back
a-
to eating soup.
Just you know,
Like,
like a
No
mat
avenue there.
with little slots in it,
Yeah.
like for pencils or tools, like chisel sets.
At
Just
this,
rolls out this mat full of dildos.
Well, absolutely. Except I go into it a little bit slower and more casual. It's not like I whip out my vibrator for everyone.
Why not?
Eunice is gonna lean into the bartender and slide more coin across the counter and say, "Have you seen anything strange in your bar besides us?"
Just
We're the patrons, of course.
Specify besides us.
Well, miss. I mean, I own a well that leads to the Underdark, so you might want to define strange.
Hmm. Anyone not acting like themselves lately?
I mean, a lot of people don't act like themselves. That lady over there, she's just been sullen this whole time.
Perhaps you could use some
The
soup.
tiefling, of course. She's been hanging out at this bar more often. I've only seen her once before, and all of a sudden now she's just hanging out. Don't know. She has very shifty eyes, but who am I to judge?
What about his
And then, of course, you
employees?
have your usuals, and of course, the city watch over there, who's been
Yeah,
quite the
we
pain in
met
the ass.
Sergeant Fiddles.
Just straight to it.
Thought his
worst.
name was Sergeant Pumperman.
Is it any better?
Well, Pumperman is a name in Waterdeep, a family name.
It is a name indeed.
Yes,
Is it?
Yes.
Those poor souls.
Jesus Christ. Well
Not
respected,
really,
I hope.
Not really. I think. I think it's okay. I respect the family's choice.
What choice is that?
No, they own a lot of the brothels around the city.
Of course they do.
Oh, yep, that's the name, alright.
That's the name.
And it makes more sense.
You work for the Bumpermans, Ronnie?
Did you work for the Bumperman?
Could I? And you just slides enough money for one more bowl of soup. Can I buy a bowl of soup for my friend over there? I'll take it to her.
Absolutely. He gladly gives you the soup. Oh, I would have Bonnie taken over to you, but it seems she has disappeared.
It's fine. I
bit-
just lured the bar wench upstairs. No problem.
Just don't get murdered alone.
She's probably preoccupied. He knows a friend of ours.
You saw Desi talking to her, didn't you?
And then you just
This is
hops
not
down
quiet.
off the stool with the soup and motions to Fluffy Beak. Let's go talk to the troll lady.
The
Who,
orc?
This one?
Yeah, the one that helped us
Orc?
beat the troll.
Troll? Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
It's fine.
Bring some wine over as well.
Wine
That's all he's
over.
good at. Yeah.
All right, Relia, what are you doing?
I'm just hanging out, watching. Nothing bad happens, because,
Things tend to.
where there's
that.
smoke, there's
Relia,
fire.
true to her roguish nature, just watches.
Make sure that no shit starts. You said that Relia saw some shady deals going down, but they were just kind of weird.
Yes, a rich noblewoman in a tavern with some unscrupulous characters.
One of which we know.
Bonnie does make it to the second floor as Tempest is kind of arguing with Desi mentally.
Do I argue? Yeah, they probably argue amongst themselves in my head. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
So like in her head, it's like Tempest and Desi fighting. And there's like Temperance trying to be, peacemaker.
Yep.
Bonnie does come up the stairs.
No,
and
Rocky.
She sees Tempest, and she kind of slows her walk a little bit as she's like trying to pat herself down and everything. And she sees Tempest, and she's like, "I saw your friend downstairs. Said you wanted to talk."
Yes. Thank you for coming up. Fuck. Can we go into one of these rooms?
Dernan has all the keys. I would have to talk to him, and I haven't quite told him I'm on a break yet. So.
I see. Okay, that's fine. Get real close.
But there's no one on the second floor. It's
Yes.
it's
I'm sorry if I scared you last night.
Oh no, I'm terribly sorry. I thought I would be much braver than I was. Just
Oh, you were very
meeting the
brave.
person that saved me, and so. But you wanted to talk?
Yes.
Ate another chocolate.
Doesn't even know, but he's like, chocolate.
Chocolate.
These are
The terrible
awful.
chocolate.
They're so awful.
Absolutely. Sorry.
Yes. Last night, when we were talking, you had a little I don't know how to say. Your face started melting. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, the
Very
direct
subtle.
approach. Okay?
It's Tempest. What do you want?
Respect. Mad
Just
respect.
say it at that volume.
You see Bonnie's face go from nervousness to
Abject horror.
a bit afraid as she kind of sighs heavily, and she's like, "I knew it was too good to
No,
be true."
no, don't leave.
She begins to turn around.
No, I
and,
just. Are you okay? You did.
and this
It
is
seemed.
Tempest, right?
Tempest. It seemed. It seemed familiar to me. In nervous. Oh fuck me.
I mean, that's what she wants.
I don't know. Well, is it now though? intelligence saving throw? Fuck me. All right. That is a +1 8.
An 8.
He is not a smart man.
You notice her rummaging around as she keeps saying to herself, I'm so sorry.
No,
I'm so
no,
Just
sorry."
you
no,
should change.
no,
Just change in front
no,
of her.
no. Fuck. But no, because
As
if
she
she's
turns,
about
she
to do
turns
something.
around.
Oh God. Okay. Sorry.
No worries. As she turns around. And all right, so we go back to
No.
You
What is she doing?
bastard.
What is she doing to me? Bliss. I must know. Why does your face melt? What the fuck?
Fluffy Beak. You meet up with Yagra. Yagra sees both of you. She doesn't recognize Fluffy Beak.
No,
She
but I'm
definitely
with.
recognizes Eunice. And she's like, I remember you. You're the ones who saved my ass from those Xanathar bastards.
Good. I brought you a bowl of soup as thanks for helping out with that.
I should be thanking you. You saved my ass.
Call it a team effort.
Oh,
I
and if
wouldn't
you're
quite
a
say
friend of mine, have some wine.
team effort.
Seems like
Oh.
you're in this bar quite a bit. Have you noticed anybody acting strange lately? Besides the tiefling over there, she seems to be kind of, I don't know, drunk.
You know. I've been wondering, what's the point of it all?
Of all of what?
I don't know what I'm going to be doing next, so I've just been sitting here drinking. I've been a mercenary all my life, and now that I'm not a mercenary, I've been in between. Though I can't find any mercenary work, my previous employers won't allow it.
Well,
Well, that's dangerous.
have you ever thought about maybe being a bouncer for a tavern?
Bouncer for a tavern.
We could use some help.
I've had
You
some
know
trouble.
what? You know what?
He's there too.
So what?
You said, and he said, he's there too. Because I'm there.
No. You know what? Yeah, I think that falls under my previous contract. Oh, I do have to let you know, though. I was a member of the Zentarim. I can't speak on a lot of what I've done, mostly because my previous contract says I have to. That is quite secret, and the penalty is death. And I'd prefer to live. But I would be happy to be a bodyguard.
The best way to get away from your past is to keep moving forward. How about you come work for us? Give her a card, Fluffy.
Oh, he gets all excited. Opens his little jacket.
Yes.
Warm Bull Tavern. It's here. Feel it. It's nice and warm. And eventually, I hope that we'll have a selection of the day, so that when the cards go out, Eunice can just select one, and then for that day, all the card holders will smell the soup of the day.
Ooh. That's fancy.
For now, it's just warm.
Fancy.
Fancy.
Just like nerds out about his little business card.
You know what?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey! What just happened to me? Goose.
Don't forget me,
Yeah.
Stick.
Oh,
Get to you.
You got to forget me, Stick, my friend.
Why did I just get thrown unconscious on a bed?
Wait.
I
what?
mean, usually that's Desi.
That's Desi's job to throw people unconscious into bed when they're done with them.
Oh Jesus!
Fuck.
So you definitely Bonnie is definitely back at her post.
What? I didn't even get to. What?
All right. So
Do we notice that?
What happened?
you're preoccupied. Brelia obviously notices that. I mean, Brelia's got the eyes on the tavern.
Brilla is looking at everything.
Somebody's got to watch your backs.
Yes, because we're all idiots.
Yeah.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Me
Hey.
too, it's fine. I just failed my intelligence throw.
I am a lovable idiot, thank you.
Well, I mean, I like to think I am too. But, you know,
Huh.
I'm a
So,
charismatic idiot, is
Rise
what
the
I
only
am.
one that sees the body come back.
Yeah,
Alright.
did anybody else get to notice what's her bucket leaving the tavern?
Relia definitely noticed that Esvel left the tavern, but
I
Esvel
thought she
kind
made.
of.
I thought she went upstairs. So that's not.
Bonnie went
No.
upstairs.
No, I'm
And then
talking
came back
about the rich lady. The rich lady that had us poison the wine.
Oh, she is leaving,
Mm.
but she notices Brilal, but she tries to avoid eye contact at all cost.
Mm.
You lay out your instruments to make a sail, and the tiefling's eyes light up, and
Oh,
she's
Lord.
all like, "That's the perfect idea. I can make that doppelganger choke on one of these."
Choke on a dick, bitch!
You know what? Honestly,
It's the most symbolic way to say eat a dick.
I'm okay with it.
How much?
Whatever's appropriate for whatever she gets. Probably honestly, only 1 or 2 gold pieces. Maybe
She
one.
hands you 2 gold pieces, and she's
If
like,
she-
Sell yourself
right.
short.
I mean, she's not getting any of the special ones with the explosive finish.
You've seen how expensive these things can be.
She's just getting the
Yeah.
base model.
He's getting the base model, like the lady
Okay.
It's
last
just-
night got the 20 gold piece one.
It's just
Okay,
this
okay.
one's just the base, you know, whatever passes for silicone in this world doesn't do anything, no vibrations, just shove it down your throat, it's fine.
It's just like polished wood.
So, essentially,
Cedar. Ugh.
So my
the
big
mahogany
final
one's more
question to
expensive.
her-
Cedar is not hard enough.
Say again, Ronan.
Oh my god. My big final question to her is she said she went upstairs to see the doppelganger, or to spy on what turned out to be a doppelganger. I just want to know how long ago that was and what room it was in.
It was about a week ago, and I think it was on the 3rd floor. She's like smiling maniacally, looking at the
Selection.
Jesus.
Sadistically, you mean?
Not the selection. Sadistic. She's smiling sadistically, staring at the dildo.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Just imagining all the ways she's gonna shove it down that doppelganger's throat.
Good
You
lord.
know what?
This
I'm
person needs to be
okay with it.
arrested, real quick.
See, the problem
Don't
there
act
is
like
if
you
she...
haven't done anything worse.
Thank you for not making those out of something like pine.
Well, she did buy the base
What?
edition,
Sappy.
so...
Those splinter like mother like that.
I'm
Yeah.
only concerned because it sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
That's...
No, I just have had pine furniture, and I'm like, no, no, that just bad juju.
Yeah, pine.
Same.
is
Old
not
dresser
hard to
ruined all my
hear.
clothes.
Tempest.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Tempest?
You awake, laying on a bed. You don't quite remember why you're up here,
Fuck me!
but you can
Maybe she
hold
did.
on.
Not-
But you can hear Desi laughing at you.
Yeah, of course I can, because they're in my head. Motherfucker.
There's multiple of you,
Wait, what?
but only one forgot Bonnie.
Wait,
And that is
what?
Tempest.
How?
Desi.
What?
Desi remembers Tempest. Or Desi remembers Bonnie. Because Tempest was in control. Desi was not. So Tempest is being laughed at by Desi as Desi is talking about someone named Bonnie. You don't quite remember a Bonnie.
But no, okay,
Oh,
but
all the members are gone.
Desi does.
But Desi
So
remembers and fills Tempest in, and while Tempest cannot remember, he
oh god,
knows.
it's not gonna barbecue my
from-
brain, is it? Because I can remember. Technically, I don't remember.
No. You do not remember, but Desi relays that Bonnie
Mm-hmm.
casted a spell
Mm-hmm.
on you, and he's kind of laughing at you because it's Desi versus Tempest. Like Desi's making all sorts of jokes about
Of course.
Tempest,
Of course they are.
reaching the bed, that a girl dragged him to the bed and all this other stuff. And, Daisy's all like, normally I'm leading the girl to the bed and you're getting led by a girl to the bed. Blah, blah,
Oh,
blah. Ha, ha, ha.
go fuck yourself, and then I'm just gonna turn into Desi. It's fine.
Just turned
I
it-
mean, the funny thing is, you literally just told yourself to go fuck yourself.
Yep. Don't
That's
worry,
what the
I'll,
bird's for.
I'll take that.
We've got a bird that can help with that.
Yeah.
We'll take care of that later. It's fine. Anyway.
Desi, you
Fuck.
remember Bonnie flashed Desi
Oh.
with some sort of magic.
Oh,
Oh.
With some sort of magic.
Someone call it magic.
And even though Tempest is a bit of a jackass,
Yeah, are
it is still
hypnotizing.
Tempest.
Anyway, yes. Flashed. Magic.
In other words, magic only affected one person and not.
That's so weird. Excellent. Alright. Do I know what she
The-
is?
Desi remembers. You
Yeah.
remember Bonnie.
Yeah,
but-
but did I figure out what she is?
did Desi figure out what she? Okay.
Or do I know what spell she cast on me?
That is a good question.
Do I know where to find this bitch? Damn it! Arcana check. Okay. Let's see. Where's my? Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
When the DM left.
I want this one. That one's been rolling bad. Okay, ready? Fuck me. 8.
That's the same as what you rolled before.
Yeah, well, see, but last time I rolled a 7 plus 1. This time I rolled a 4 plus 4. It's fine.
Huh.
Desi, you don't know what kind of magic it is. But
Worst sorcerer ever.
You can definitely speculate that Bonnie is definitely the doppelganger.
Fucking
You're a sorcerer.
balls.
You had everything, all your magical powers given to you on a silver platter.
Yeah, pretty much. I just, can do everything wrong and it still works. Like, watch this! Pickles! And then it's a nice lance. I can say whatever I want. It's fine. Okay. Well, I guess I'd better go back downstairs. Ay. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Relia, you see Esville calling for a carriage.
I'm gonna come over here to Sergeant Pompaman.
Calling for a carriage where?
Oh, she's going back home.
I mean, I don't see her on the map.
Sorry. She got deleted off the map.
Oh, God, she's dead.
She's dead. She's dead. Let's see. There you go. So you
All right.
see Esbel calling for a carriage. She has a satchel by her side that she is holding pretty closely.
Is there a possibility that I can get that satchel without?
This will be a contested roll. But she's a rich noble lady. I mean, how hard can
Surely
this
she
be?
can't be that good.
Mm-hmm. Go lay down, Rocky. Stop being a pest. Come here.
Well, I'm definitely not getting that.
You tried to like grab the bag, very stealth-like,
Wild to have +9.
and without her turning, she says, "Don't even think about it. Is there a reason you're following me?"
The reason you're having underhanded deals.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know underhanded deals were. Are they illegal?
I mean, they're
Are they
underhanded.
illegal?
Kind of in the nature of them to be illegal.
I mean, after what she had us want to do yesterday.
Right.
How about this? You stay silent about me being here, and I can offer you 100 gold pieces.
uh, 100 gold or for my silence?
You, of a discerning nature, can understand the need for silence.
Tell me what's in the satchel and I won't tell anyone.
He looks at you. Something about you makes her believe in you.
That's a mistake.
You look very trusting.
It's not that she trusts you. It's that she finds familiarity as she looks directly at you as she opens the satchel. Inside the satchel is a lot of materials for poison. I needed to replenish.
What do you do in this city?
What do I do?
You
I'm a
dealing
noble,
poisons to dealing poisons to the gangs?
No. I've been testing poisons.
On who?
My adoptive mother.
This bitch. Love it.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, you heard her talk. I would be surprised if anyone would ever believe different. But understanding that silence is golden. Though once I do find a poison that works on the bitch, I'll be able to have a poison satisfactory enough.
Fair enough.
So I'm assuming either I have your silence or the price of the silence went up.
You have my silence for the time being.
Very well. You have a very nice tavern. As the coach comes up. I know my stepmother was very strong opinion about it, but it feels homely. Comforting. I hope that
Guess that's good to know.
I hope that we don't meet. Well, don't meet at all. As she nods her head and gets onto the carriage.
And clops away.
Relia, you're standing there, very intrigued. This woman poisoning her own mother, but she's not wrong. Something feels familiar about her. And then, yeah. Desi, where are you moving?
Over here. See
As
what the bird and the
Fluffy Beak and Unis finalize the contract.
Professor.
Oh,
there's
yes.
Something that you need to know.
Yes?
Come to a quiet place. Away from this.
Wait.
We're gonna
True. Are we going to taste today's meatloaf?
Yes. There's meatloaf at the table. Over here.
He gets huge
corner.
eyes. He's like, they got Desi. We talked about if we talk about what was it, meatloaf, then fuck.
That whole conversation confused me, so I'm just like, yeah, totally, meatloaf, come here.
No, meatloaf is bad.
Meatloaf is bad, yeah.
Oh,
if we
okay.
talked about meatloaf,
If you say something about meatloaf, we're supposed to say no. Okay.
it's like, oh no, soup or something.
Oh,
but
right.
Meatloaf, he's like, here it is. Oh, gotta get the others.
Desi wasn't there. You told Tempest.
No, fair.
I mean, it's weird. It's weird in this head of mine.
Oh, calm down. She just wants to meet in the dark corner of the bar. Yeah, we'll see you later.
He starts to hyperventilate. Wait. He's like paddling after. Take it.
No, the poor owl. I'm so sorry.
Professor! Backpedaling, shouting for gentle. Meatloaf!
You're causing a scene. Please stop, darling.
Desi, I don't know if Tempest
stay far
passed
away.
on the message about the meatloaf to you, but we don't like meatloaf
No,
here.
meatloaf is terrible. Yes, bring me some soup. Professor,
huge
Professor,
eyes.
come back. Professor, I'm sorry.
What is the name of my owl?
You have an owl?
Runs out the door.
No, that's me. You have an owl? What?
And then he stops and goes, oh, that's fair.
Eunice is gonna whack her spoon on the floor. Both of you, calm down.
Okay.
You're gonna draw attraction here from the crowd.
Professor, keep it down. Now look.
Fine.
Look. I just went upstairs
Distance.
with Bonnie. Last night, at the tavern, her face started melting. So I just went
Visibly
upstairs. Okay. I just went upstairs. And Tempest spoke to her. And then she wiped his memory.
Well, what happened?
Just, really self-conscious about her skin condition.
No.
That's true. Like, I mean, if someone shouted at me about my skin melting, I'd get upset too.
You don't understand. She is the doppelganger.
Huh.
Wait, so we think Sergeant Piddles is right now?
Yes.
I mean, I suspected that she was. I mean, her face was melting and she was after you, so since you can also change,
But
like
she
maybe she was
doesn't
looking
even
for a
know
friend?
that.
Tempest.
Oh, fair.
Sorry,
She
what,
said what
what
happened.
did you say?
She was Tempest, not Desi.
She was after Tempest. Yes, this is correct. I'm unsure what's going on there.
Right.
It's weird. Nobody's ever wanted Tempest like that before. Weird. But anyway,
But what happened? She just brought you up there and stole
I
something from you, or
so I
was Tempest an asshole?
no, never, darling.
Just
Maybe
a
a
look of
little.
unbelieving.
Maybe a
I
little.
mean,
I did ask her why her face was melting, and I may have shouted, "What the fuck?" at her, and then she attacked me. But
I mean,
she. That weird.
okay.
Weird
Did
physiology.
anything else happen?
She said, I was hoping
She didn't kill you. She didn't
this.
steal anything.
Well, I
She just.
don't check my pockets. I don't think so.
I mean, would Desi
Pockets are
remember?
fine.
No.
So the only thing that's gone is that Tempest no longer remembers. Yes,
Tempest
that's what you're
doesn't.
saying.
Yes, it's weird up here, and
So
for
no
some
harm
reason,
came from it.
whatever she cast on me doesn't quite work properly,
Fair.
and only part of the memory got erased. But I still remember. But I don't. It's weird. It's weird. But anyway, she did
Okay,
that.
so the crazy drunk lady that's buying the cedar over there is right. There is a change bringer.
There's a doppelganger. Don't associate changelings with their riffraff.
Well, we don't know. We don't know because you said you didn't tell. She didn't tell you anything. Yes.
Well, why else would she attack me after I pointed out that her face melted?
Because Tempest said it in a non-subtle way. Perhaps she was afraid you would expose her.
I'm
She'd
going
be upset if
to!
someone
She attacked me!
True. But only to change your memory about her existence.
Yes, but I don't. She doesn't know what I am. She doesn't know that it didn't work. She thinks Tempest is still upstairs.
Well then, I don't know.
Poor Eunice. She's
What's
just like,
there?
what?
I'm not
Look,
here to.
Or did he
continue
leave the
time.
bar with
Either way, unless
Berlia?
she's physically hurting someone, your memory, Tempest's memory, not in you, of course. I don't think we should hand her over to those bumbling idiots. Like, let's be real here.
What would you like to
Yeah.
do then, Professor?
I'm
Ah.
assuming by this point my deals with the tiefling have ended.
Yes, and you have definitely heard a lot of different crimes that could possibly be considered premeditated.
If you don't walk away, you will be an accessory to dick jamming down throat. You should probably just move now.
Oh.
Down here.
You have a lot of new vocabulary. Oh wait, never mind. You already had it.
You have a
Never
new
mind.
Oh, it's
voice
fine,
to
a different
use it
voice.
in. It's fine.
All I'm saying is we confront her about it. Not
I
turn her over
tried
to-
that.
I don't
Well,
know.
maybe if it's all of us, she can't cast the spell on everybody.
We could ask where Tempest is. Because you haven't
Oh,
changed back. Yes.
that's true. I could go and ask her where Tempest is because I am looking for him. I haven't seen him since he went upstairs. Okay, let's
I,
fill in.
I,
Let's fill in Gentle Hum now that he's over here.
Gentle hum is filled in.
Yes.
I gesture over at the tiefling lady. Peeping Tom.
Mm.
Oh,
Point at Bonnie. Doppelganger. Everybody's caught up.
so she peeped on. Okay.
Just one more question. Bon is so no, actually. You point and say doppelganger, and you of course explained how you went up to the room.
Mm-hmm.
She hot?
She melted! And then she attacked me! No, she's not hot!
I mean, you melt all the time.
I am graceful in my transformation, thank you?
You usually close your eyes and spin in a circle.
Do I?
I mean, sometimes there's grace, but sometimes,
What?
there's
What?
melting.
What?
It's quick, but,
I do not.
Eunice is leaning on her ladle, just
their head
watching
cocked.
all of this in silence.
She has no idea.
And her eyes start to squint just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Eunice, you okay, darling?
I think we better catch up with Berlia.
Are you back
That
in
is
the
true.
corner there, Berlia?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's Professor, can you message her? Sorry. Can you message her like you did me and have her come over here?
And we
Berlia
should
should join.
probably go grab Tempest from upstairs, too.
Tempest is not upstairs, darling.
Don't worry, Tempest will be fine.
Tempest is fine.
Berlia, if you
Pissed,
could join us.
but fine.
Join you where? Upstairs?
In the
No,
corner.
no.
Bop, bop, bop.
Down a little.
Oh, other corner.
It looks good.
Yeah, we'll fill her in.
Hey, Matt.
Yes.
Another uncompletely related news. The latest prototype finish for that date.
I'm so sorry, I cannot hear you at all, bud.
I said in unrelated news.
Even worse.
I think he's
Yeah.
coming. Is he coming through
Jonah,
Beast Mike?
you're not transmitting through the microphone you think you are.
No sound. No sound.
No, you're still very much downstairs, my dear.
Why is it using the wrong mic?
Because your
There we
computer
go.
likes to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Weird.
Is it using your webcam mic?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Why is it-
That might be why you sounded quiet earlier today.
That explains
be.
the echo that I'm hearing.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Sorta.
Cool. I said in entirely unrelated news, Matt, the prototype finished and it's perfect.
Nice.
Excellent. Right.
All right. Fill Berlia in on all the things.
I say we confront her about it. But not turn her over. I know you're angry. I know you are. She did erase your memory.
A little
However,
bit.
not from my understanding of changelings and or doppelgangers. Most of them don't like being outed or have a high degree of what is this? What I'm looking for here? Suspicion placed upon them. So, unlike yourself, who enjoys switching, most enjoy their privacy. So, unless something besides a bit of memory wipe happened against you, I don't say we turn her over to the police. Also, that other person wants to murder someone, and we're just gonna ignore that.
I lean back and just start spewing out a whole line of what she's
Dick
going
shoving
to
in
do.
mouth.
We probably should tell that to the sergeant over there.
Casually pass by and be like, "Hey, there's your doppelganger." No.
She didn't see
I
a
just
doppelganger. Maybe she
kind
just
of
wants to murder
wave my
someone.
hand. mhm. I know.
Mm.
Uh, I'm gonna go talk to the doppelganger.
Oh, good.
Could bring her over here. There's a private corner.
Oh, yes. Yes, bring her over here.
We
Maybe
should probably
maybe
figure
ask
out.
her for to serve our table something so that she comes over here.
Okay.
Round of drinks and soup.
The round of drinks and soup, not
Say
meatloaf.
so the bird
Fuck
can repeat.
meatloaf.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, Eunice is gonna walk away from all of this to go get the soup and the drinks because
No. The whole point is not
No.
why not?
because
He has a
we-
plan. The
I
plan.
only have 2 hens. I'm gonna get soups.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yes.
As you approach Bonnie, as you get closer to her, you notice that she's holding back.
Holding
She's
back.
breathing a little bit heavy, and a tear streams down her cheek.
This is not Desi. This is the this
Bonnie.
is the madam. No, this is not Desi. This is the madam. My
Oh.
darling, are you okay?
Gotcha.
I, I don't know. Um, uh, did you need something?
I kind of gesture as in like not really, but then I repeat in her voice, do you need something? No.
You think you relate to someone, and maybe they don't. They're not who you thought they were, and well, you just have to make the hard choices and let go. Maybe I'm just.
I think there's been a little bit of a misunderstanding.
Uh, yeah,
Again in a madam's voice.
Yes.
I thought coming to Waterdeep I'd be less lonely, and turns out you ever feel like you're the only person in the city? Like, there's plenty of people around, but no one quite like yourself. And here it is. Thought I saw Prince Charming, and oh no. Prince Charming turned out to be a loudmouth.
I'm trying to think of something to say in Tempest's voice.
You could use Eunice's voice to bring her over to us for soup.
Sure. Just
Let's
join us. Soup.
get you some soup.
Get you
Oh.
some soup. Get you
Soup will
warmed
make
up.
you right as rain.
No, I'm on the clock, and
Oh, please. I insist.
Durnan's already a little mad at me because someone told him that I went upstairs with the man for fun time or whatever.
Denon.
That was.
Um,
And it's not what happened. I don't sleep with people on the clock.
On the clock? Ooh. Oh. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm back now.
Welcome back.
too excited over that.
just how much are drinks in this tavern typically? Just trying to get a sense of the economy.
Actually, I have it right here under foods and drinks. Thank you, me.
Thank you.
Ale is 5 CP.
Cool. I I tell her,
Didn't
you
even
know,
give me a
as
chance to explain what I am.
oh my god, you're a loudmouth, is what you are,
Tempest
and a
is!
lunkhead.
Tempest did not get the charisma modifier.
No, they were shouting before
So,
there was anything.
I turn to her and I say, as you know, Honeybeak had told me, in order of ale and soup, and then I give her the 2 gold pieces that I just earned, um, kind of emphasizing that we're making this worth her time. Just come over here, damn it.
Well, I'll get it right away. Thank you.
I give her a very meaningful look.
I'm sorry I let that all out on you.
I spread my arms for a hug.
Tempest is a
I-
dick. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I don't do touching.
I nod my head.
All right. Eunice, you at the bar too?
Yeah, I'm getting soups for everyone.
So
All
much
the while,
soup.
he's getting soups for everyone too.
There is a lot of soup going.
There's a lot of soup coming.
Okay, so Bonnie,
You may think
grabs
you're full, but you. Sorry.
the ale, and she grabs the soup while Eunice grabs the more soup.
More soup.
More soup!
As Bonnie comes back, she stops for a moment and sees Desi, and she kind of pauses, and then she just continues on. Ales for everybody.
Oh, I brought
Thank you,
soup!
darling.
So, is there anything else I can get you?
Well, we were wondering if you would have a chat with us.
Please, darling. Just a moment.
I'm on the clock.
True,
Yes,
true.
I understand that, but please, won't you just sit for a moment?
She looks back at Durnan. Then she looks and she's like, okay, for a moment, I suppose.
Step
Well,
back.
don't
to
worry
Make
about
it
him.
work
I
for
can
a
keep
while.
him busy.
And
And
Grandma.
Oh, God.
Eunice is gonna go talk to Durham about all the recipes for all the good soups and all the best ingredients.
We will make it worth your while.
Beast, I love
of
that you
course.
do everything possible to make sure that Eunice never knows what Desi is.
I know. I was like, man, she's gonna get away.
I'm gonna fucking sit here in the corner and change, and you're just over there across the bar.
Um,
I love it. It's my favorite thing.
I do point at the tiefling.
Which
And
ones do?
this tiefling over here,
That
the little
one.
lady over there.
I was gonna say there's
Um,
3.
And in her voice, I do say what she said about sneaking upstairs to watch someone change.
Mm.
Oh,
And then
someone should call the guards on her then, or something. Is this
I nod. I look straight at her and I nod my head. I agree. The guards should know about that. But first,
Yes.
there's some other people thing to say.
Yes, if she's peeking at people, then the guards should definitely be called. Yes, that's
Yes.
right.
We'll handle that in a moment.
Yes.
But first, we want to speak about our friend Desi and, of course, Tempest.
Oh,
It's okay, darling.
I think we may have gotten some wires crossed.
Yes, Tempest. I did meet him upstairs, but he looked really tired, so I opened the door for one
Darling,
of the rooms.
darling,
Tempest told us everything.
darling.
How? And then she kind of realizes what she said.
Darling, I'm gonna take her hand so that she can't run away, and I'm gonna turn into Tempest.
Does anyone know Counterspell?
It's
It's a little early for that. But
No, just thinking we might need something in a minute.
like, I mean, it's a little early level-wise for that.
I know.
No, it's not.
Alright. As you turn to Tempest, Bonnie's eyes get like really, really wide.
I wasn't trying to scare you. I was trying to see if you were like me.
I. She's just repeating the same words. She can't even get the words out. As you see tears kind of forming in her eyes. She hugs Tempest really hard.
Oh,
There
God!
you go.
Also, you should note, your magic, it don't work so well. Too many voices in my head. They tell me what you did. Very brave of you. But it hurts my head. Don't do it again.
I didn't know you were friends with a doppelganger. I mean, I had a feeling, but I'm a doppelganger too.
I am changeling.
A changeling? She doesn't know what a changeling is.
We are very proud.
Okay.
Sipping soup. Pretty similar in nature.
Whatever
Yes.
you call it, it's nice to have someone else like me in the city.
Now, you must tell us. There are people searching for you. Why? They are blaming all of this on Doppelganger. Why? Are there more? Have you done something?
No, I'm the only doppelganger in the city.
Insights check.
Ditto. Sitting here watching her.
I straight up believe her.
okay,
I
okay.
mean,
Alright.
Come on.
She might
Insight,
kind of.
insight for 2 people. Who else wants to insight this?
I mean, the only
More the
people-
merrier. I'll jump in.
More the merrier.
Come on.
We
Eunice, you don't get this.
Eunice doesn't get this.
we have
What's happening with Eunice though is that Durnan's like listening to Eunice. He's like nodding his head. It looks like he's just being nice and kind, but he's kind of quietly writing down different ingredients that he's saying.
Yeah.
Alright,
Bill Grady tells you something.
I rolled 16. Please be good enough. Oof.
Oh. Too busy with soup.
Okay. If 11 passes, so does 16. It's good.
11 passes, 16 doesn't.
16 doesn't.
You overshot.
Overshot.
You believe
Sorry.
her. You believe her. What she is saying, to her knowledge, is true.
To her
That
knowledge.
she-
Okay. She believes that that's true. She's telling the truth as she knows it. Got it. Good enough for me.
I thought the city would have more people like me, and turns out
Generally, people like us do not tell anybody that we are like us. Me? It is fun.
But there's a sense. Like, normally it's very clear, but with you
That's
it was
because
almost fleeting.
we are not quite the same.
Well,
You might want to work on your nervousness. You'll melt a little.
it's
I smack Tempest in the face.
Hey! I'm just trying to help her, Bert! Come on!
That was a good point. You're pretty brusque. You could tell a different way. Yeah. Like whole bowl.
What do you want from me? This is not. I am fighter. I am protector. I am not.
I
am
put-
not-
I
Nice.
I put a hand on Tempest's arm and say, maybe it is time for death.
Fine, you are correct. Fine. Tempest is so bad at people.
No, it's wonderful.
Why you melt? Tell me, what the fuck? And
You
wonder why
melted!
she got.
What the fuck?
Then you wonder why she got scared.
What? You don't you
Oh, I was curious too. I was like, oh shit.
I don't understand why anybody would be scared of a fucking 6 foot tall dark elf getting in their face going, what the fuck is wrong with your face?
Why you do that? What happened? No, woman.
And then I do. I look at her once again and say, and what are we going to do about that tiefling? Gesturing back at the lovely accuser over there. Peddling
Darling.
those fancy new rod and balls.
We make
I
very sure that
promise.
she never finds out.
I promise. I didn't. I've never done any crimes. I've just.
D-
I
It's
wanted to
okay.
be in a place where I
Yes.
belonged. Ever since Bonnie died, I'd been alone.
what?
I mean, doppelgangers have to take somebody else's face, right?
Yeah, so it's probably
Changelings
somebody
can
that she
create
knew.
their own. That's. But was Bonnie like you also?
No. I was kicked out of my clan when I was just a very young.
I know that feeling.
I was defective. You've seen it when
I
my
mean,
heart. she don't see nothing wrong with you.
yeah. The not the weird markings and the missing leg. That's not wrong. It's cool.
She just thinks you're really cool.
I am the coolest. Come on now.
I'm sorry, Tempest is missing a leg since when?
Always.
Since always. Got peg leg.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
And
Bonnie,
How
the
does one
the
fake
markings-
peg leg?
the markings and patches on
What?
their skin don't change when
I
they
mean,
change.
How does one? I should say, how does one hide a peg leg?
Fashion weaving.
by only
Big-
having the
Tall boots.
Long
stuff
pants.
you-
Tall boots. Long pants.
Force of
Long
personality.
Force
Hides it
of
quite well.
personality. You don't look down when you're talking to Desi. They don't let you.
Or Tempest, you gotta look up.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell?
Tempest is tall. Desi is not. But they wear heels.
But there's definitely more interesting things to look at when it comes to debt. I mean, what?
Desi is very interesting to look at. Very colorful. Has a cute little bell on their collar. It's cool.
Oh boy.
Ah!
It's up here.
What was Bonnie saying about the other Bonnie?
Bonnie was my friend. I met her when she was a child, and we grew up together. We'd play pranks. She was just a village girl. When she always promised me when we'd become of age that we would, escape and go somewhere where it would just be the two of us. But she fell ill, and, well, she didn't make it.
I'm so sorry, darling.
She wanted me to take her likeness. It was the first time I've ever taken anyone's likeness. Well, not completely. The voice, the face, it's all hers. But not the same personality. She was bright and bubbly, and here I am blabbing like an idiot and
That's
sighing
okay,
about
darling.
stupid things.
No. It's okay. Your secret is safe with us.
I appreciate that. I owe you a favor for that. When the time comes, I can change into others. I haven't for
Oh,
a long
darling.
time,
We could have lots of fun together.
but would you, would you change into Tempest?
Aha. As long as you don't mind a bit of gruffness.
I think I can put up with it a little bit more.
Ooh, darling. Sure.
The tiefling I'm not too worried about. She hasn't found out it was me that...
No.
No, but she's acting quite murderous, and that does concern me a little bit.
Well, we will definitely tell the guards about that one.
I'm already on my way.
She was also very drunk.
In
Yeah.
the meantime,
I'll head with gentle.
Alright.
in the meantime, do try to keep yourself together a little bit. You are
I mean-
adorable.
She kind of blushes a little bit. She's like, I have to get back to my shift.
Yes. Sorry to keep you. Thank you for coming to speak with us.
Right.
It was nice, well, meeting you all again. As she kind of
Runs!
Hurries off.
Just bolts away.
Sergeant Fiddle is all like,
Just
you
stop
know,
compliment.
Yes. Have you cracked the case?
Just a tiny bit, Sergeant.
I point at the tiefling, and I say in her exact voice, exactly how she explained it, how she went upstairs and spied on someone as they were trying to change.
Change clothes, specifically, not change
Change
into...
clothes specifically, yes.
We sort of suspect that she may have gotten hit upside the head when was caught as a little bit of a peeping Tom.
That's fair, but...
And then I open my mouth and start saying in her voice all of the lovely ways that she threatened murder.
I fear that she might just find somebody and then that.
So, from what I'm hearing is you haven't found the doppelganger. Sir,
I feel like
I think I
there
know
is
who
one.
the doppelganger is. I just saw one of them. I saw the pink one.
The pink one turned purple and then pink again, and then purple. I don't know what's going on.
Sir, I think the doppelganger has been that weird tiefling drow. I'm just spitballing here. Silence.
Just spitball.
I don't know what you're talking about. Goes from 6 foot tall purple dude to 5'2" pink thing.
Silence. This is why you're private. It's obvious what this Kanker is trying to tell us. The tiefling was a doppelganger all along. All right.
The red one. The red one.
Yeah.
Not that red one.
Again, I call him. Once again, I call him Sir Pumperman.
Sir Pumperman.
You are as.
You're just jumping in the well, Relia? I hate all of this. I'm jumping in.
And then 8 trolls come out. No, joking.
What? Iceland!
What'd you say, Aroni?
I said Sir Pumperman, using his voice. And then one of the random compliments from the brothel. You are as brilliant as you are beautiful.
Oh.
Obviously, with a little bit of a bedroom eyes kind of voice.
Jesus.
See, private.
Wow.
See, private.
See, privates? Is that what you're offering now?
Come on. God damn.
This is what you call respect. All right, arrest the tiefling. Sir, I think we're going to be sent to the latrines after this. Silence. We capture the doppelganger, and we become promoted. And then we get to go back to the fun stuff. Crime scenes.
Oh, God.
Meanwhile, Eunice is going all of the benefits of farm fresh to table.
Mhm.
Like, literally, Durnan is on, like, the other side of the bar writing things down, pretending like he's kind of just moving to wipe up, but he's really just taking notes.
Taking
As,
That's
as the guards pull the tieflings, one of them's like, we're so fucked. And, Sergeant Pumperman gives you a very forced salute. I bid you adieu, gentlemen.
As the,
Pretty well.
the private who was actually in the know of just like, sir, you're an idiot. Like, oh, I'm sorry, private, I didn't catch your name.
Yeah,
If
Goose,
you
what's
ever
his
get
name?
out, if you ever get out from underneath
Goose
the,
creates name on fly.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah, Goose, what's his name?
My name is Private Johnson.
Of course it is!
naturally, well, Private Johnson. If you ever get out from underneath, I look past his shoulder to the
Pumperman.
sergeant. Please, we've been the good soup or whatever.
Warm bowl. Hot
Warm
soup.
soup.
We are hot soup
Hot
owners
soup.
of the warm
Hot
bowl.
Please, if you ever truly need our aid, we'd be happy to help catch any PPComs and murderers.
I take Private Johnson
Checkmate.
by the hands and say, "You're going places, Private Johnson. You're going to do great."
Thank you. Perhaps if I get fired after all this, I'll go back to Baldur's Gate. Other than this cesspit of a city.
Well,
Baldur's Gate's got its own issues.
so it's mind-bending issues,
Mind bending.
mind-boggling issues.
Oh my
I'd
god.
totally hire Private Johnson.
Totally.
I would too.
Poor Private Johnson. Anyway,
Private Richard Johnson.
you have solved the case of the doppelganger.
we did it!
I mean, we have.
I mean,
Your
play
face!
effect.
It's melted! What the fuck?
All right. It is getting late because you guys have been here for a while
Mm-hmm.
doing all the solutions and.
someone's gonna have to go get Eunice.
Yeah.
I'll go over and get her.
We'll go get her.
Yearly kind of pulls her shoulder.
Well, we got that all settled.
Well, let me know if you get a line on those leaks.
Will
Oh
do.
my
It was
God.
good to meet you, Eunice.
Networking.
Networking?
Likewise.
I mean,
I am looking for a new chef.
no.
Oh, we've got our own tavern now. I've got to
Ah.
keep things together over there.
Oh, in case you're ever interested.
Are you giving out cards to our tavern to the owner of this tavern?
Feel free to stop by if you get a night off.
I love you, Professor.
You have this corner of the city cornered, but we're hoping to get the other.
That's
Sir?
right.
As soon as I get a day off, I'll probably be dead.
Aww.
Oh, what's
To
the
be
professor?
fair,
What?
there
the card.
is a
I
portal
love this job.
underdeep in the middle of his tavern.
This is true.
That's his retirement plan.
Jump in.
Oh, God.
I'm done. In we go.
Nope, it's not my problem anymore.
You own the portal now. Bye.
I don't know.
All right.
I want to go to the portal now and throw off whatever Goose has planned for us.
What? This is... We're supposed to be looking for a vault? Nah, to the Underdark! Let's go! Fuck this city, we're out!
You know what?
What
sounds like
happens
more
if we
fun?
just fucking leave?
See,
We don't
this
want
is
to be
when
here
I-
anymore. We'd like to go to the next city, please. Thanks.
No worries. If you jump into the Underdark, we play Out of the Abyss.
Oh, God.
Anywhere
Ooh.
else. Of course, when you come up to the city, it may not be in the most.
May not be the same city we left. See, that's exciting,
Or in
though.
good shape. He won't be in good shape.
I don't think we would be either.
There is an end of the world chapter. If
Oh,
you want to play that.
Oh boy, nope.
I
We
mean,
head
it
back to the
depends on
world
how
goal.
wrong we do things. We may see the end of the world chapter. It's fine.
Have you seen us?
All right.
Is this an entertainer of some kind?
He's a bard playing music.
Is he singing?
Yes.
Oh god.
Does it sound nice?
He's a novice, but it sounds
Ooh.
acceptable.
Okay. We're about to get hit with copyright claims.
So you said it was dark out already?
It is getting late into the evening as
Damn.
you begin to go back to your homely abode, to the wonderful Warm Bull Tavern.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not quite night yet, but definitely it has been a very fun day. And now you have a potential doppelganger ally.
Mm-hmm.
You
And-
have
And a new bouncer.
And Tempest is
bouncer
very
will
much
be
not a
arriving.
people person. Do not put him in front of the people.
We have a bouncer now, so Berlia can hang out and do other things.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
And we have Renard, so
Yes,
people,
we have an apprentice chef.
we really need a server. Though.
Wait, you replaced me when?
Yagra's gonna come hang out with us and be our bouncer so that you can
She'll be working under you, bro.
So you can adventure
be
with us.
sneaky.
So you're heading back to the tavern.
Because we gotta get people to run this place for us.
Yeah, so that we can actually leave it.
Yeah. What's up, Goose?
You're heading back to the tavern. Barely seeing Troll Skull Alley. It's a calming day. After all that stress and everything, it's just nice to.
Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Kaboom!
Kaboom.
Not the dragon.
Not the
Kaboom.
dragon. I just see a
Thanks.
black
This is what I mean.
screen.
It's the kill.
I
I see the tavern.
see the tavern. I
Yeah.
hear screaming.
Yep.
I
that's
just
not-
I
that's
just
everyone else.
see a
I-
black screen.
I'm assuming the tavern or something else exploded in a fireball.
It wasn't the warm bolt, was
Something close to your tavern,
it? Phew.
but definitely a lot of people panicking and running from Troll Skull Alley.
You
As
just
you get
leave the stove on? Sorry, go ahead.
Damn it, Renard.
that would be funny.
Yeah, I'm scared for Renard now.
As you quickly move along, to get back home, you see bodies all over,
Oh no.
completely charred. All of them dead.
Oh Jesus.
Non good.
As you're coming back home, let me go grab your characters. As a wonderful day in Waterdeep can remind you that there are sinister forces at play.
Kaboom.
And we will be back in 2 weeks.
Oh, what the?
What
Damn
the
God
fuck?
damn it. Why are you going around
It is
killing people,
7
Goose?
That building is melting. What the fuck?
Maybe someone just wanted to put out the eyes. Shake yourself.
I mean,
It's
what
like
what I could
the.
tell you for now is 8 bodies on the ground. Or sorry, no more than 8. I
10?
can't
No
count.
more than 3.
11 bodies on the
11.
ground.
Oh, yeah, 11. There's one.
People panicking. The streets are clearing out. Seer Pandolin standing there stunned across the street. Looks towards you. And then he points at the building.
I mean, it did just explode.
Mm.
The one that exploded or Troll Skull Manor?
No build. Side of the building explode. The blast radius is about here. It did not load my blast radius.
Mm.
Rude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And this is a 10 by 10, so.
What I want to know is who's the redhead?
Bum bum bum. Go question that little
kid.
girl.
We will
Right,
find out next time on
Who's
Waterdeep.
this cat
Muffins
looking
in
dude?
Waterdeep.
All right, next session will be on the 28th of October.
Hockey doke.
Oh, hell.
Alright.
Is that Halloween?
Think
No, Halloween's
No,
the
it's
31st.
The weekend before.
Oh,
Halloween.
okay. I was
Yeah.
about to say. So, thank you.
It is a
Halloween
full
Tuesday
moon
this
though.
week.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Bum bum bum.
Woo!
Thanks,
Oh, we lost
Goose.
Kitty
That was
symbol.
fun.
It was.
Was
Not
fun.
a problem. I am glad that you are having fun, and we are going to get to the next part of this fun journey.
I'm having lots of
the
fun.
fireball.
I like fucking with people. Who are you? Oh.
The whole time I was stuck at the counter with Durham, I was just like, they're gonna remember that we have to report back to the police about a doppelganger, right? They're gonna remember that we have to figure out a way of reporting back to the police that we have a doppelganger. Who are we gonna pin it on?
We didn't have to pin it on anybody. It was fine.
Technically.
They decided themselves.
Yeah,
You
we
turn it on Shy, and then we'll.
Yeah,
make
I
crap.
mean, all.
Hey,
all
I am not a doppelganger.
hey, we
All
did
I-
lie. We
I
just
have
said that
pride.
person was a Pippi Tom and
Yeah,
got smacked.
and was potentially a threat to other people.
Yeah.
Yep.
She was threatening to murder people. Very, very.
She even had a
murder
really,
weapon on her.
really rough murder weapon on her.
It was really well made.
Well, I mean, I
Like
could have done
top
with
tier.
some more work. It was like a
Okay.
prototype.
It'll take me like 2 minutes to replicate it anyway.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh man. Alright, so next time we will be playing the game. Who did this? Why did they do this? And where is Reynard this time, motherfuckers?
I'm sure he ran away.
You let me
Well, it
run.
doesn't
You let
look
me run
like
to the
he's dead
tavern.
on
He
the
wasn't at the
street.
tavern.
He's not at the tavern.
Nope.
Hmm.
But we don't know that yet.
He went to go get his things.
God.
I don't know how I
Damn
feel
it,
like about the
Reynard.
guy with the mustache and.
Yeah, I looked at him. He's all shifty with that.
Smarmy little
mustache.
asshole.
Mm-hmm. He was
then
a
you know what?
little
We'll-
smarmy.
We'll question that midget up there.
And then there's Tippy.
They know
Guys.
something.
Mhm.
We gotta make
He's
sure
there, I
that
didn't
they don't
see it
get
back.
Tippy.
Gotta make sure they don't get tippy.
Tippy the paper boy.
Oh man. But yes.
Thank you, Goose.
Thanks,
Of
Goose.
course. I'm happy to play a DM and potentially ruin your lives.
It's great stuff.
You're not gonna ruin my life.
I'm
You've
gonna ruin
already-
it myself, like an
We've
adult.
already discussed our
Yeah.
plans if things go bad.
Alright. So, like I said, we are going to be, we are getting closer and closer. Next week, we will be finishing Chapter 3.
Look at.
Unless we leave the city.
Ooh.
I mean, if you leave the city, then
We
go
roll
play another
play.
adventure.
On its own.
And then
Yeah.
you just hear news of how the city's getting worse and worse and worse until,
Mm.
End of the world scenario.
Yeah,
cool.
leave Renard
It's
to his
fine.
fate.
Sucks to
Should
be
we go
him.
back to the city?
Nah, they got it handled.
They'll be fine.
Fuck him. He's Batman. It's not like he'll die.
Oh,
Anyone got
boy.
it? Anyone? Okay.
Oh man. But yeah, I'm glad to be able to give you guys an extra hour of D&D.
Mm-hmm.
It is my agreement with Baj to be able to play a little extra D&D. So, because I was, yeah. So
What's
thank you
Bash
all
got
for
to do with
joining me.
this?
Oh, I'm making sure that we don't crowd
Go
too
up
much
the rate.
D&D time.
Mm.
So
We usually finish an hour beforehand, anyways.
no, I know, but
It's fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
I want to
Yeah.
make sure to work with Matt and Schwa and everything, and Baj is just making sure that our schedules are going pretty aligned.
Mm-hmm.
So we all good. And like I said, we will be back on the 28th,
Mm-hmm.
and I hope you guys have a wonderful night.
See
You
ya.
too, bud.
Yay!
Cute.